Hello, hello, beauties. Are we ready to go and finally find the workshop of Uncle Sweetshare? Hee ha ho. To the workshop we will go, naturally. Also, don't mind a few shenanigans here and there. I just hit affiliate recently, so I'm getting used to all the kind of stuff that might be happening on screen. For instance, and thank you so much, Paul Anderson. For instance, I calculated that the ad break would happen during the starting soon screen, but for some reason it started a minute delayed, so probably I'll have the starting soon screen lasting for 6 minutes from now on, so we don't have this kind of shenanigans. I will have so much fun, Paul Anderson. Like, I already started dabbling a little bit with the emotes and alerts and stuff. It's a slow work in progress, like I'm taking my time. I saw this email, hey, you've been invited to the affiliate program, while I was with my friend out, and I was like, oh, well, I can deal with this later. It's lots of stuff, but I'm taking it slow and having lots of fun with it. No problem, no ads for me still. I have to put them there. I got no choice. But everything else that I could in a way remove, like whatever I found sort of intrusive or, I don't know, maybe not entirely comfortable, like even the golds and stuff, I simply removed those. I try to make everything look as, hey, as optional as it can be. It's mainly for fun, it's mainly for a party time, so that's all that matters to me. In fact, if you have any kind of feedback on anything, do feel free to share. I'm always open to anything. So, let's see. Last time we utterly failed to find the workshop where Uncle Sweetshare lies. So, we got only a few spots here in the map to check. And I do believe he was in the snow. So, hopefully, one of these spots should, thankfully, bring us to him. Although it could also be these spots, perhaps. We'll have to investigate. So let's get to it. Let's see. I can only rest on solid ground, it makes sense. I still am not capable of levitating up in the air like Vivek. And there are some dead exhibitionists here with some wordless potions lying around. But other than that, we should be able, hopefully, just hopefully, to not get into many fights. Can I headshot you from here? Absolutely yes, although it was more like a hit to the knee. Headshot on Morrowind equals arrow to the knee. Would you imagine, although it's a ball. And Lauren! Oh, Lauren, I miss you, dear. My king! Don't worry about it. Also, your boy here, hit affiliation just recently. I didn't make a post on the Discord about it because I'm just like that. But what do you think about that? Finally. Actually, and you ate my burrows. Hello there and welcome. Thank you. A grand soul gem from there? My gosh. I almost forgot about affiliate ship for a second there, because I had already in a way reached most of the requirements except for the followings, and I was like chill, completely chill about it. Then I was out and about with my friends, and all of a sudden I made a mail, hey, you've been invited to the affiliate program, and I'm like, oh cool, I'll deal with this later, and I'm having lots of fun with it. I'm taking it slow, but I want to make it somewhat right, in a way that it's totally optional but fun to me, mainly, and hopefully collaterally to all of you. You call that fighting? I mean, oh, look at those orcers body blocking for me. Anyway, for now we are looking for the elusive Sweetshare, Uncle Sweetshare workshop. Because last time we went and explored the entirety of Solstheim, failing miserably to find it. But today, I think we might just be on the right track. Because we only have... Holy shoot. Be careful, guys, you never know when an exhibitionist may jump up to you like that. ShankH-ER is absolutely shocked. Look at him. Terrible. Terrible experience, but yeah. We got a few spots that we should check out. right away. And we won't be waiting. Oh no, no, no. After all, there is only so many things we are left to do in Bloodmoon. Ooh. Whoa, okay, okay. I totally didn't get to hear it. And Lauren, same salt time as Skyrim DLC? No, it's actually quite more interesting than that. It's more about the Bloodmoon, this sort of, could you call it a cataclysm, where people turn into werewolves upon the Bloodmoon approaching, so it's a lot of werewolf stuff. Also, it might surprise you, Lauren, but I've never played the Dragonborn expansion for Skyrim. I only played the vanilla game when it came out. So that's definitely another thing that I might get to, if I ever get to play Skyrim. Speaking of Skyrim, I said I would have done it last weekend, but I might probably do it one of these days. Like making a little poll on my Discord of games I feel like I want to stream. And you can all feel free to chip in and vote and even give your opinions. I feel that's right. Lauren shakes head disapprovingly. I'm so sorry, but here is the thing. I only played Skyrim when it came out. I enjoyed it, but eventually got to the point where I became far too strong, to the point where I will do all those kind of exploits where your magic consumption will get to 0% whenever you were casting any sort of spell. And when I reduced a dragon to utter dust, I felt, okay, that's it. Then I saw the expansions and all that, but I never could quite sit down to play and savor them properly. Paul Anderson, you need hardcore mods. The moment I get to play Skyrim, you can be assured we will have some fun with it. Like, I will mod it, but I will also take a few feedback here and there from fan mods, because I've been out of the loop for too long, so I'm pretty sure you guys know better than me what Skyrim has to offer at this point. And you can be sure I could use some input there. Paul Anderson, of course every vanilla is too easy, even on the hardest difficulty. Yeah, unfortunate. Like, Oblivion I do remember, even vanilla, but that's just because I don't play meta builds. I do remember playing Oblivion complete vanilla. I was to the point where I was playing an orc and a mage, an orc mage, with the Atronax sign. Eventually became OP, eventually, but it actually gave a sort of level of challenge. And even in Morrowind, especially at the beginning, unfortunately for you, Paul Anderson, you missed out on all the big fights at the beginning of Morrowind. Like, some fights were extremely tough. I had to swallow potions constantly, like I was Geralt of Rivia. And Lauren, whereas Oblivion highest difficulty will take you 45 minutes to fight a mud crab. Those mud crabs are very fearsome, my dear. And Paul Anderson, once I played from rags to riches, harsh economy, your loot was worth barely anything, hypothermia, thirst, hunger, fatigue, disease. I can tell you, when I get to play Skyrim, I will look for those mods and I will actually look for your inputs on them because it might be faster, but I love whenever a mod, it's somewhat fair, but making the experience extremely more difficult, where you are not really hoarding out of greed, but out of necessity, and I love that. Any kind of mod that can make the experience more interestingly difficult, let's put it like that. Playing Skyrim hardcore mods in real life. What could be one mod? One mod to play in Skyrim in real life. I do wonder about that. Like, can only use stakes to heal yourself? Imagine that, you having fever, just eat steaks, just eat wheels of cheese, there it is. Actually recovering stamina and health from eating food alone. And my gosh, there is plenty of that. Paul Anderson, make fire mod. Ooh. Okay, here's a little tidbit from my past. When I was a kid, I was barely 10 years old. I went to scout camping. And it wasn't fun and giggles, it was actual camping, like actual scout, not military but almost, where they would treat us kids like little soldiers pretty much. We had very strict rules, and I do remember distinctly the leaders at some point taking the piss on us, as in, try and make a fire. We spent 3 hours trying to make a fire and utterly failed. At some point, this guy, one of the leaders, come over. They were 20 years old guys. At some point, one of those leaders come over and says, did you really think you could make fire on your own?
You there?
Here.
Can you help a
This is the
warrior
only
in
way to make
trouble?
fire. And he takes out this little rock. And fire it was. I felt that Castaway moment where you're like owning the fire and be like, I'm the god of fire. It felt so good. Magnesium for the win, exactly. But without that, there is no way you can make fire. Maybe there is with some very particular techniques, but you need the favorable conditions, the right kind of wood, like everything has to be perfect. Wayne Army man. I swear we were little boys. We were little boys and they were treating us in... Not that fairly, honestly. Like, it was tough. I still remember we only had half an hour of time free every day. And I will dutifully use that to... Well, whenever you have to go to the bathroom, I will grab a pickaxe, go a few hills over to the camp, and that's it. 2 stick strings. That could also be one thing. Also, wow. There is this little also anecdote, because we used to all sleep in the same tent in that scout camping, and I do remember there was a guy that was, let's say, being a nuisance, okay? Let's put it like that. He was making jokes at 2 a.m. when everyone was trying to sleep. At some point you can hear one of the leaders coming over the tent and be like, hey, name of the guy, come out. He was like, no, please, no. He was like, come out. I can remember it because I woke up when he came back. He came back like roughly 2 hours later, because they had been employing him to fill 10 liters worth of tanks from the fountain that was like 1 kilometer from the camp, back and forth for 2 hours. You and my boys, I camped some kids will come punch you in your nose while sleeping. What? Oh, no, okay. We were somewhat civilized, but for a single reason. Because if you were to disrespect the rules, there would be punishment. Not inhumane punishment, but not funny stuff, just like what I just told you. Like, it wouldn't be pleasant. Lauren brought back all bruised and bloodied up, rough kid camp. Not really bloody, but he was roughed up. He was a little bit roughed up. Let's put it like that. Wow, I thought for a second I dismounted the Reichling. That was funny. Or Heartbreak Rage. I can only tell you, nowadays such a thing would be probably illegal in most places. I mean, it wasn't really anything illegal. But kids treated like that can be very risky. Like, he could have taken just a kid, thinking he was abused or mistreated for it to become an issue. But we were all so young. You and my boys, I woke up once with bloody nose. What? Do you get in some beef with some of the kids there? Because I will admit it. I didn't fancy some of the people in my camp either, but never to the point where we will literally punch each other out. Like, I heard horror stories about later, after I left the Scout Association, that there has been a knife-related threat from that same group. You and my boys, I never slept there again. Yes, those are pretty, like, I remember there was some bowling, unfortunately, but it was more psychological than anything. Like, the more physical it could get to bowling, it was like, I do remember one guy literally destroyed another's water tank. So they couldn't pretty much drink for that evening, and the leader had to let them use theirs to take a sip. Because here's the thing. We also couldn't drink on
should have picked an easier opponent.
Like, this kind of thing was only allowed during the meals. You couldn't just go ahead and drink. Like, that's breaking a rule. It was about discipline, you see. Paul Anderson, white sabotaging on group. And here is the fun fact, Paul Anderson. In our
You'll
case,
pay for that.
the way our scouting group was laid out was that we were divided in 2 groups, okay? And these 2 groups would be based on their performance and their behavior during camp, those that didn't violate as many rules, those that won all the mini games, because sometimes we will have fun with mini games and stuff. So everything you will do in that camp will be pretty much point-based. If even a guy, even if one of your group will be too late in the morning after the first whistle that you had to get ready to do whatever we had to do in scout camping, if you were part of the group where the last guy will get out of the tent, you will get detracted points. So we got to the point where there was rivalry between the groups. Like, we wanted the other group to fail, and even then we didn't get to such lengths to sabotage and punch others. I think that's also because nobody was that stupid and because it would get real serious. Like the leaders were extremely serious about no violence. Extremely. Paul Anderson, that was my second thought. The end justified the means. Yeah, but even in our case where it was very competitive, it never got to that point. Like, it was mostly personal beef, if anything. And I see something over there. Hihihi! Ha-ho! To the workshop we will go, and Princess Pandalicious, welcome, welcome, dear. Hello there. Also, Princess, don't be overwhelmed by whatever option or thing you might find under emotes or whatever, because your brother here got affiliation, just like that. So I'm still getting used to that, so don't mind any shenanigans that might happen during stream. Best armor all of Solstheim? Wait. Oh wait, we got J-baited. This isn't actually the place. The Uncle Sweetshare workshop.
Hail, traveler. I tell you about my wares, but by now you're probably well aware.
Not really interested about that. Princess Pandalicious alive and well after an unexpected camping trip. The trip? Will you look at that? There you go. See, you already got it. There you go. You got to be the first one to use LOL after me, after yours truly.
Welcome to Thirsk, friend.
But also, we were just talking about camp. My very early experience with scout camping. You missed out on a few shenanigans, on a few telltales, but I got plenty of those, you see. But still, this isn't the place I wanted to go to. We are still looking for this elusive Uncle Sweetshare workshop. And let me see, this is the Lake Fjalding. I do believe it has to be around here. Princess Pandalicious, happy to use your face. That's extremely sus, dear. That's extremely levels of sus. Lauren, we got some Bror Ardante lore. You'll get more. Like, I'm just starting to dip my toes. And I don't mean ShankH-ER toes necessarily. I'm just starting to dip my toes in all the fun stuff that affiliation opens. So just give me a little bit and I will manage to make everything as fun as I possibly can for everyone. Me and all of you included. Paul Anderson, so next year you must celebrate your affiliation anniversary with some Vermont, one of my favorite wines, another... Okay, here I'm gonna say it. Next year, affiliation birthday, whatever, we're gonna have a symposium moment on stream. Holy shit, is this where I die? Killed by an exhibitionist passing out? Okay, no. I'm gonna also prepare some wine, some delicious, delectable steak for all of you to see and enjoy with me. Maybe some sweets, and we can celebrate it appropriately. Absolutely appropriately. Also, Vermont. Absolutely appreciate the choice of wine. See, Paul Anderson, I've said that even the first time you stumbled upon the stream. Truly a tasteful person. I could tell. I could absolutely tell, and I was still bold. And food SMR, I will try to keep it tasteful, okay? Thankfully, I'm not one to eat in a barbaric way. So, hopefully... Lauren, we're gonna celebrate your first day Second day, third day, and so on. Happy anniversary with some Majesty gas station free. Hey, whatever floats your boat, Lauren. It can be anything that you, even a tavernello, even a simple thing. As long as you enjoy it, that's all that matters. What matters is the enjoyment. It doesn't matter if it's something fancy or just whatever. As long as it's serviceable. Paul Anderson, on the other hand, you don't want to know what I think about dry, semi-dry wines. You do realize, just in an attempt to taunt you, I might one day bring the driest wine possible, just to hear you lose your mind over it. Holy moly, actually went back and... Oh, lots of Pumbaa, they got the army of Pumbaa there for them. Crazy. Lauren, I actually do like brut wine. Brut wine is super cool. It's super good, although usually I do enjoy more from as a... Like, I enjoy brut mostly as a sparkly wine, usually. Like, as wine I tend to go with, again, just as Paul Anderson was saying, Vermont, or some other inland produced ones. Organic usually, because you might not believe it, but I'm actually allergic to sulfites, which are present in many cheap wines. Yeah, your boy, despite being Italian and all, is actually a little bit allergic to one of the most common ingredients in winemaking. I know. But that doesn't mean there aren't wines I can enjoy.
You won't escape me that
Paul Anderson, isn't every sparkling wine called champagne? Yeah, although in here we tend to call champagne the very expensive one, like the super expensive ones. And the rest we call them spumante, which is translation for sparkling wine. Like, I don't know if there is another word for it in English, but yeah, it's spumante. I like spumante more. Wait, I'm gonna check it out for you right away. Let me see here, just for a little second. How do we spell spumante? We spell it sparkly wine, bubbly fizz, spumante. Yeah, that's the way you call it, apparently. Lauren, closest IRL skooma drink that I've tried. It had to be a mix with Red Bull, rum, and something else. Like, it wasn't just putting the wings on me. I was like almost going crazy. I was like, see, I knew that even drinking a little bit of coffee could get me very energetic, but this is skooma. This is skooma real life. Like Red Bull, Monster, but even more Red Bull. It's filled with... Oh gosh, I forgot one of the main ingredients from that. But that stuff, it just makes me go nuts. You don't want to drug me with that, because I will be your skooma dealer if you give me that. Like, you won't be able to tell the difference between a character that consumes skooma in-game and me drinking that stuff. Espumoso, Dr. Pepper, yeah, or even Monster, they are pretty close. Espumante is Spanish, yeah, we just say spumante without the E at the beginning. Lauren, Google it if you haven't heard of it. Or Yoko. I'm gonna look into it pretty much right now. Or Loco. Like, you got me curious now. Or Loco. Wait. Oh wait, it was saying for lock. I don't know why. Oh. For a second I was reading foul. I can tell from the look alone, it must be pretty sparkly. Sparkly, that's the word. Paul Anderson, people demonize mixing energy drinks with booze. I've never tried that. Honestly, I never tried it, and I'd be a bit scared to try, because even just booze to me makes quite the effect. Well, not necessarily booze, but any energy drink. Because I can, funnily enough, I can drink super alcoholic stuff. It's just the drinks with extreme amounts of caffeine, but not only caffeine, even... Wait, let me check it. Here. Funnily enough, the other day I went with a friend out to buy a few cans of Monster just because I like the art, see? I love this, absolutely love this. And they come with Taurina. Taurina. It's like the big better brother of caffeine to me. So I suppose that's the thing. You and my Boros, the original 4 locos had cocaine in? What the frick? Are you for real right now? Cocaine? Were you supposed to actually drink it, or I don't know, use some sort of nose drops for it? It's a college frat boy drink. I see. What flavor? It's punch. Punch. Wait, you cannot see it because it's mirror, but it's punch. And it was tasting like strawberry mixed with antibiotics. It had that antibiotics kind of aftertaste to it. I don't know why. Lauren told you in real life skooma, lol. I cannot believe there is actual cocaine in there. But how will cocaine taste? Because I only know about sniffing it. But never heard about people actually drink it. Or maybe I did, but I never really took it seriously. You and my Boros. Yep, I used to drink it and you said it had cocaine in it. I mean, you will kind of feel it. Also, Paul Anderson, there is a rumor that cocaine being used in the early cook recipe. Oof. But wouldn't that make them too expensive? Or maybe they didn't even realize how much money they could make from it. Never had it before, Paul? I don't even know if having it at this point. Like, out of curiosity, I will try everything. But some things I might just stay away from it. Like, there is a way of saying, try everything in life except incest and folk dancing. And folk dancing, I'm not too sure. Oh my, could this be? Could this be the lead to finally finding Uncle Sweetshare workshop? What an amaze, what an amaze. We found it. I believe for the army's performance makes sense because you want them always energetic at all times. You and my boys, cocaine is still in coca? Really, they used the leaves and they extracted the drug though. But what do they do with the cocaine? Well, it's used for medical use prescriptions. Well, yeah, hard drugs are usually used for anything like painkillers, Paul Anderson. In fact, the problem with painkillers, they're usually people that have gone through the toxin, like they manage to detox themselves from hard drugs. Painkiller can be very dangerous because you can get like kicked back into it, and it's terrifying. Moon Sugar, the song of Uncle Sweetshare. My goodness, I can't believe it. We actually found it. Let me make a little. Uncle Sweetshare has a magic touch. I suppose you're all familiar with Uncle Sweetshare and shenanigans, do you? I hope you do, because otherwise I will need to educate you about it. And I might just do it now. Or maybe after we get to introduce him to you. Lauren, have to hop on for like an hour for work meeting. Be right back, my king. Take all the time you need, and thank you for dropping in, Lauren. Catch you soon. Oh my...
Candy, he makes so much. Uncle Sweetshare has a magic touch. So it's back to the workshop in the snow, with lovely lanterns all aglow. Hee-hee, ha-ho, hee-hee-hee, ha-ha-ho.
This guy's a legend. I'm not sure if you are familiar with Young Scrolls. He makes lots of music video on Elder Scrolls, like Dagothr, Star from the Adoring Fan, and it's absolutely chef kiss. And I will have you hear a little bit of it, just about now. Paul Anderson, I think you are first Italian who doesn't use EA as prefix accent in every second English word. There is a Guitar Gear reviewer on YouTube, Leo Gibson, who overuses it all the time. Wait, what do you mean with the EA? Because I'm blanking on EA Sport right now. Like, you mean... Like most Italian accents tend to rely too much on those vowels? Hard to explain. I mean, take your time, explain it all the way you want. You know what? I'm gonna pull up Young Scrolls. Hihihi Sweetshare. So that people can get educated about it. I wonder if you can hear it. I think you can. But I suppose you can now. You know what? Better idea. I will play when we are out in the field again. Sure thing, Paul Anderson. You can send it whenever. Now.
Hee ha! Can it be? A visitor in my workshop? How can I help you? I have candy treats to spare if you come in search of happiness.
Oh.
Oh, so you're here to ask me about the moon sugar investigation? I see.
Hihihi. Candy treats, you mean? Ho ho, Merry Christmas vibes. No kidding, Paul Anderson. I remember when doing workouts every morning, I would put on this music and I would work out to this very tune for pretty much the entirety of the festivities. It was so fun and addicting to me. Like crazy. Candy treats, you mean?
My candy treats are tasty, they are, and filled with special sugar and love. They bring happiness to everyone on Solstheim. That's what I do, you see.
Everything made with love, you cannot
special
fail
sugary
with it.
treats and spread happiness throughout the land. It's difficult work, but oh, so very rewarding. Manashi certainly thought so. Ah, Manashi, the dear lad.
Oh, Manashi, was it the guy we found outside the workshop, clearly taking a nap?
Manashi was my assistant. He helped me make my candy. He so loved his sugar, Manashi did. Loved it a little too much, I'm afraid.
Do they use moon sugar in
He
some
died,
of
you
the
see.
Monster or those energy
sweet
drinks?
got the better of him. I buried him just outside. We had a lovely little ceremony. The Horkers came and sang for him, they did.
Like, we found out which kind of beverage has skooma in it, but we didn't quite figure out the one that has moon sugar. And I refuse to say it's Monster. Because Monster, I sipped a little, it didn't knock me out, so it can be that strong. So, Horkers?
Strange creatures, Horkers. Did you know they can walk on land and swim in the water?
I even saw a few that could cast water walking. Like, I should have made a clip of it, and I will, of an orker literally standing on top of the water. Two of them standing on top of the water, like chilling out. Beautiful. But what about the candy treats? Okay, I already asked you. Moon sugar investigation. Yeah, that's why I'm here, actually.
That Severia Gratius is so grumpy. Maybe I should visit her next. Because that's what I do. I visit the sad and miserable and spread all the happiness I can. It is the way of Uncle Sweetshare, you see. Now that Jeline, there's a sad, sad boy. His true love has disappeared, don't you know? Very sad, very sad. That's why I sang to him. He needed something extra, something special. Sugar and a song. It cures all. If
anything, you could say, the guy at least went out with a smile on his face. Hopefully, we don't know for sure. But if he was really in pain, in huge amounts of pain, this Uncle Sweetshare only tried his best to make him happy. It might be a bit too much orthodox, but it worked maybe.
That's me, you see? Uncle Sweetshare, just like in the children's rhyme. When I found that old song, the lyrics moved me like nothing else in my life. I knew at that moment who I truly was and what I was meant to do. So I had this workshop built. I make treats here, you see. Delicious treats with the special sugar. Moon sugar.
Made by hand.
Then I spread my cheer throughout the land, but it's all a secret.
It sounds to me like one of those maid cafes from Japan where he will physically prepare those sweet candies and all that, and then try and cast all sort of magic to make it tastier, sweeter, and whatever. Maybe there is some sort of magic.
My uncle's candy is so sweet. It's such a yummy
winter's treat. You are mad and must be punished for your crimes. Nah, he's not entirely mad. Promise you'll stop poisoning people, and I'll spare your life. Just give me your white helm, and I'll bring it back to Severia Gratius as proof of your death.
Give you my helm? Stop sharing my sugar? Distressing, most distressing. But you will let me live? I do so love to live. All right then.
Everybody does.
Here's my white helm, and
But
have
you
my
will
promise.
live
I
and
will
let
not spread
live.
any more cheer. I will keep my candy all to myself. That won't be so bad, will it? Hihihi, ha ha ha.
Hihihi. And that's it. Actually, faster than I thought. Faster than I thought. And he has more moon sugar here. And cutting board, knife. And filling all those flasks too. Almost looks like mine. No, not really. It's not a flask, but the color. The coloring then is unmistakable. Wow. Wow. He doesn't even have master apparatuses though. I can tell why his refining wasn't really up to speed. It's only journeyman stuff. Only journeyman equipment. I could upgrade this guy laboratory in an instant if I wanted to, but we'll just go like this. Also, let me check. Whoa. Did I dream it or I felt like I saw a corpse in front of me? Whatever. And you guy, he died consuming moon sugar, so hopefully he's much happier now. Not in Sovngarde, but wherever. Doing whatever. Give me just a second. There. So, I suppose we need to head back to Fort Frostmoth. But what better way to go back than singing a song you're all very familiar with by now. We're gonna enjoy it while we walk all the way back with some fighting along the way. Holy moly, wait. Those are a few too many beers. Or bears. Okay, yeah, because beers sounds like I'm about to drink them all. Also, let me make sure. Beautiful. Whoa. Oh. Okay, this is a situation I didn't want.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
Beautiful. Let me remove the audio here. There we go. Can we get them all? Of course we can.
Come now, stop dancing like an elf and strike me.
I'm not gonna stop dancing. Dancing is beautiful. What did you take me for? How about this? There you go. Why are you retreating? Don't you know I have huge, absolutely huge crossbow? Snip, snip. Easy. Now, a bit further down the road. And we have finished the quest of Uncle Sweetshare. But we're still being chased by exhibitionists. Even more of them. But it's fine. We shall be getting to safety. Very quickly. To the workshop he will go. The workshop in the snow. Lovely lanterns all up. Oh. No, thank you. Ha ha ho. Hihihi. Ha ho. Such an amazing song. Super good, super good. And again, I do remember working out to this song for pretty much the entirety of the Christmas period. Okay. Let's see if I can squeeze in here. Good, we are not that thickety thick. Not to squeeze in there. Ooh. And the music is pretty much done, so we're gonna stop with that for now. Whoa! Grab him! No! Stay away from me. I'm not gonna get grabbed by you. My bad. My total absolute bad. But it's fine. We stayed pretty close. That's why I could save. I was like, hey, just in case of some shenanigan, let me make sure things work out. Okay. But yeah, I truly enjoy hearing that beautiful music again. You can never get tired of it. How could you get tired of Uncle Sweetshare? Hihihi. Ha ha ho. It's almost a shame that it lasts so little. Because I've been hearing about the meme for so long but I never actually played Bloodmoon before. But I think sometimes it's more the anticipation of something than the actual experience, you know? It's like whenever you are already savoring in anticipation a delightful meal, only for it to be gone in a second. Although that's more true with sweets. I know that is for me. Like, they tend to disappear quickly. Although, to me, actual meat meals tend to disappear because I'm extremely carnivorous, like voracious. Couldn't you ever tell? And that means that any meal, meat-based meal, I will go crazy. I will eat so much to the point where my stomach is still filling and I won't be able to feel satisfied yet. But when it comes to sweet, for some reason, I like to take my time and enjoy them.
You're dead already.
Absolutely take my time with them.
For that, such easy prey.
Oh, okay. Thank the gods for Atronaxine. Shout out to Atronaxine, saving my ass all this time. Wow. She has no armor. And yet she could take 3 bolts into her. These women are truly majestic. They can take such a beating. Oh. There you go. A little bit more. Another bolt. Okay. A bolt to the knee. Come on. Let me take a nice... Yes! Another one. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful there. Master Probe. Don't mind if I'm gonna yoink that. And exclusive Fortify Intelligence. It could be useful maybe having magic at some point, but we've never really been the magic user ever. What do you know? And SAS Studios, greetings, all the beauties in chat. Hello, SAS Studio. Did you know that I've become an affiliate recently? I need to tell at this point. We got some fancy new emotes that you can try out, you know. Also, that is mostly to say, just be careful in case there are any shenanigans happening in the stream, because it's the first time, still getting used to all the things like ads and all. But I'll try to make them all work out to maximize fun for me and you all. So I think we had to talk to this girl in order to complete our Sweetshare, Uncle Sweetshare quest, right? Your quest was not smuggling, not this, not that, not the orcers, Captain Bears, blah 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 blah. No, I cannot find. Was it even this girl though? Let me check very quickly. I can only hope it was sweet enough to keep his sword. Okay, Severa Gratius. Okay, it's not this girl. It's because there are not that many girls in this fort. But there she is.
Hail. Do my eyes deceive me? Or is that a white Colovian fur helmet?
It is.
Then the deed is done. The moon sugar poisoner has been brought to justice.
Indeed.
Excellent work. You have done a great service to me,
Don't even
Legion,
mention it.
and the Empire itself. Take this gold as payment for a job well done.
I'll
And I
take
would
the
also
gold.
give you another reward, as a symbol of my personal thanks. This short sword has served me well, and you'll find its enchantments will help
I don't really have a
rally
use
others
for
to your
short
cause.
swords. But I'm gonna indulge into it. Let me see. Let me check this toothpick. So, black... No, it's not the black dart. Severia's Imperial Short Sword. Rally humanoid 1 to 10 points. 45 persona... What the... Is this meant to be like... Whenever enemies feel like running away, they feel emboldened and they keep attacking you? 45 persona... Like, this is useless. This is utterly worthless. It even fortifies personality, which means if you were to trade with the enemy, they will rip you off more easily. Like, Severa, you know what? Here. You can take the blade back. There is a thing as rejecting gifts when you feel they're not appropriate. It might be rude, but whatever. I'm an Argonian, deal with it. And I'm also gonna step on it. Do you feel like Argonian toenails could be that strong to crush? Maybe not metal itself, but... Because it feels... Look at this, okay? Based on this theory, look at my horn. Look at the horn on my nose here, at this beautiful horn, fitting of ShankH-ER horniness. Now, keep looking at it. Now, look at the helmet. Can you see it? The same very horn, nose horn, poking through the Daedric helmet. My horn is so strong it can pierce through Daedric metal. By that same logic, I wonder if an Argonian toenails can pierce through rock.
Ah, a visitor.
Maybe could. Maybe just could. Those are the kind of question and curiosity you can find on Bro Rodante streams, of course. Naturally. So, we dealt with Uncle Sweetshare. We'll need to look around if there are more quests to be done. Paul Anderson, my bad, I meant adding E. Even found a thread, Italians add an E at the end of many words when speaking English. Ooh, I think, okay. Are you meaning about the stereotypical Italian accent? Because you are right, actually. Like, I don't make it too obvious, or I guess, because oftentimes people cannot tell where I'm from that easily. So I suppose I don't really... Maybe I'm the exception that confirms the rule, but... You're right. Many Italians, you can tell, like, at least I can tell, well, of course I can tell because I can pick on all the subtleties, but even more people can because they tend to make their accent too prominently. Sounds more like heh, phonetically. I mean, I could kinda understand what you mean, but I will need a little example to make sure. And little Bonnie, albino Bonnie, here. Oh, wait. There you go. Go. And yeah, he's older than us. I see. Because sometimes they will be forcing the Italian accent, like, oh, did you really go and talk with Antonio? He was such a good fellow. And also, I mean, I don't even know if I can mimic it properly. I'm such a failure for my Italian accent, am I not? Like, you could even think, or even suspect right now that I'm fooling you. I'm lying about my origins. The very nasty Polanders makes me think of that old Flash video Mario Twins. Like, I might fake it, but the same way as... Although there has been a few people that were like, now I can tell you were Italian because you said that word in English with an Italian accent. Like it was stronger than you. Your English is too good to do parodies. Here's the fun fact. When I was working as a seeker, I do remember someone, an old guy, telling me, wow, you could work as a speaker. Your voice is completely void of any accent or dialect. And I was like, should I take that as a compliment? He was like, absolutely. Like, oftentimes I cannot understand what people are even saying normally. And that gives some sort of personality, but also makes you very difficult. Very difficult to understand. Okay, this is over. This is so over, actually. Okay, I need to lose them. I need to lose them in a way. Ring of Aversion.
Damn it, I can't do this alone!
I can't do this alone! Help me out! The guy is turned invisible! Because when I was thinking, I still haven't dealt with them, but when I was thinking what kind of fun challenge points, rewards I could make. And I do remember there was a stream and they will have the redeem. I would speak English with a... Okay. I simply passed out inside the water. And they were like, I will talk for a minute or two with an accent, with a specific accent. Like it could be their origin accent or Russian accent, whatever. In my case, even if I wanted to say, I'm gonna do a forced Italian accent, I would have to really improvise there. Because it wouldn't, it might come natural, maybe I'm overthinking it, but it will take a little bit of getting used to it. Because what you hear right now, it's my natural English talking. And maybe it got better over the years, so that's why I lost a bit of that Italian slang to it. But I might easily regress it, for fun's sake. I totally could. Also, let's see. I'm gonna travel over there. I'm gonna check these spots first. I wanna make sure that we do all the quests in Bloodmoon. We want to really enjoy the experience, but before we get to it, I'm gonna very, very quickly do an hard save, restart the game quickly, because unfortunately, it gets to a point where the frame rate goes and dips a little bit down, and we want it as smooth as baby skin. Not Argonian skin, smooth skin. There we go. Beautiful, ain't it? So, where are we? There we go. I'm gonna go and check these spots a little, because I don't remember there was a sort of a couple in the memory leak freeing up run. It's more about a mod, a specific mod that the more actors are present, the more it starts probably consuming RAM, and that will happen when playing the main game every 2 hours. Like, at least once a stream, I will stop playing. Yeah, cluttering. I will stop playing. Not stop playing, but I will restart the game. Here, unfortunately, it requires me to do it every hour, because there is much more density. Much more density. So much more density.
You fight like a
You
coward!
fight like a coward! Oof. And Zap800, hello, hello, and welcome to the stream. What mods are you using? I got a nice tight command, exclamation point mods, and everything shall be revealed to you. Or if you cannot do it, I will, as soon as I'm dealt with all those enemies around. There you go, you got it. Paul Anderson and Game Braille can handle auto-flashing exactly. It's a pain, it's an absolute pain. And I'm gonna use Ring of Firebolts in this moment. Let's see if it's gonna help a little. Even a little bit helps. Every little bit. Oh!
You've lost this round.
Beautiful. It's so ineffective, it's crazy. You're very welcome, Zap. And they're all categorized for your convenience. Ooh. Okay, this isn't good. This isn't good. Okay, we need to bail here. I've exhausted all the stamina potion. Let me see. And my gosh, Zap800, thank you for becoming a fellow beauty. You are in for a ride. Now, I'm afraid I'm out of fatigue potions. I'm not. Still have a few. I'm gonna hotkey them very, very quickly. Let's see here. 23. 23. There you go. We'll try and not chicken out here. We're gonna take on the challenge. We're gonna aim at the smaller fishes first, before they can react, hopefully. There you go, we got one down. Now we got the next. Level 10, yes. No. I saw level 10 for about a second. There she is. Oof. They be sandwiching me. I never agreed to this. Help. I'm being offended. There you go. There we go. Beautiful. Paul Anderson, I'm not usual when you're losing more than 50% life. Here's the thing, sometimes I will even not pay too much mind to health. I'll only realize because of the flashing and because my eye will glance down and be like, oops, I might have to chug a potion. But it's super useful. Okay. Let's see if we can get beautiful. Beautiful. We got this. We actually came out on top. Wait.
You've lost this round.
You've lost this round. I don't know what you're talking about, lady. It's only you and me now. And you can be assured I'm not holding back. And we destroyed her shield.
Oh.
Isn't that crazy? And beautiful.
Oh.
Beautiful, Druk Kures. That's gonna be worth a lot of money. Exclusive restore agility, we yoink that. Absolutely. Master lockpick, petty soul gem, pearl. Who cares about that? Zap it under so many enemies low. The UI mod is sick. Well, thank you very much. I tried to make it not only functional but also appealing to the whole experience, and let me tell you, it's a delight. And this is all on OpenMW, so it goes beautiful. And I increased the rate of enemy spawns to give myself a bit of a challenge. Unfortunately, though, it tends to clog up the rank, so you can really set it up to your convenience, the way you like it. And here is a nice little fireplace. Okay, so we are heading toward a couple of Nord in distress. After dealing with them, we'll be resuming the main quest. And we shall be doing it very soon. Very soon. Let me just get on top of the mountain. Let's go. Beautiful. There we go. I think the couple we are looking for might be alongside the river. I do remember them being alongside the river, so we might find them. Hopefully soon-ish. Hopefully. Just hopefully. Okay, that rock will... But yeah. Also, I'm gonna excuse myself for but for a few minutes, letting the ad hit, and I shall be right back. Clever point indeed. I just realized that, yeah, when I'm... I just had to remember that whenever I... Also, welcome back from the ad, whatever. I'm trying to time them exactly with my breaks, because it's something you cannot avoid, but the way I laid them out is that one ad will start... Also, let me wait until the snow goes away. I'll make sure to play one ad when I start the stream, during the starting soon screen, so it doesn't get in the way. And then 3 minutes every hour, which I will usually take regardless as a break, because I drink that much. And also that way, there are no pre-roll ads, ever. Because if there is one thing that I really don't enjoy, is whenever there are pre-roll ads. So I want to make sure nobody gets those. And whenever I need to take a break, I will try and make it and time it with the ads. Necessary evil. Paul Anderson, I wonder if I can fake my bacon so it mimics the steak taste. I know it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy and also a blasphemy, Paul Anderson. I will tell you that. Imagine laying out the perfect bacon strip to the point where it looks like a steak. Try that with an Italian. Like, you might fool most people, but try that with an Italian. They will look at you and be like, the same sus emote that I played before. Okay, wait. Health potions. We got plenty more. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I need to repair my gear, by the way. So considerate indeed. Hey, beggars can be choosers. I mean, a good steak shouldn't be too expensive. Like, regular calf steaks are delicious, can totally be delicious, and you can afford them for like around €7. Like, I don't know how much the cost of food is over there, but it can be pretty accessible. I want to wait until this snow goes away, please. Oh, beautiful. Much better. Much better. Paul Anderson, I forgot to take out the beef from the freezer beforehand. Ooh. That's problematic. That's a bit problematic. But the best kind of meat you can have, like, here is the rule of thumb, and you probably know this already easily. It's if the steaks has a marbling to it, like a marbling quality to it when it comes to patterns with fat, you got on your hands an amazing steak. Like, whenever you don't see enough grass crackling through the whole meat, that's a no-no sign. Like, even when choosing regular steaks, you can find those that deserve more. So much more. Just by looking at the way the pattern of the fat is laid out. And it's a thing of beauty sometimes. Like, you are watching some things of beauty. I need to restore health, okay. 17. It's gonna be my potions of restore health. There you go. Paul Anderson, yeah, no, it has to be lean, ideally. Yeah, possibly. But I also should implement beef into my Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday diet. The fun thing about me is that I need to make sure I don't eat it every day. Because, could you ever tell, I don't love meat in the slightest. I'm absolutely vegan. I only eat to impress the people, the beauties here in chat. But I absolutely despise meat, you know? So I need to be very careful not to eat it every day. An alternative. Prince Panaliso, lies! Whoever told you that? My nose is not prolonging now. Whoever told you I'm lying? Lies, me. Stuff of the legends. Paul Anderson, what if you ever become a full-time streamer? Full-time? I don't know about that. I still would rather enjoy every few days like I am right now. Because when you get too much of something, it kinda cheapens the experience. Maybe. We'll see. But the thing is that I'm having fun streaming, and I want to keep it that way. If it gets to the point where I have so much fun, and I can work out maybe an extra day, who knows? But I'm pretty sure I might eventually even extend it to maybe even some cooking stream, some fun stuff like that. I'm not above that. I'm not above that. But that might be at a later point. You my Boros, steak is good. Yeah, there you go. You won the game. You and my Boros understood the entire point of this stream. Steak is good. It's about spreading the message and spreading that delicious other woo, grassy juice from the steak all over. Paul Anderson, steak is good. Beer is good and stuff. Beer. Here's the thing. Like, you ask any German about beer, they will agree, they will be like, beer. Like, you offer them steak or beer, they will go beer. If you are to offer them bread or steak,
There he is.
you will put them into quite this spiky situation. So many enemies here. It's getting so crazy. So quickly. You and my Boros. I mostly eat ground beef, way cheaper. Yeah, at the end of the day, whatever suits your fancy. Also, I can also appreciate people that usually eat the simple, cheap stuff that is still healthy though. Like cheap and healthy, it's the best deal for your buck. But then allow themselves every now and then, like the cheat day, like once, twice, or even thrice a month, that delicious cut of Fiorentina steak. Mwah. Best steak in the world. Although I should try Wagyu a bit more before I say that.
Feel to know death is near?
But those delicious cuts that you get from the posterior part of the car are just incredible. They're huge, thick. That's the kind of steak you want. And also you need to have them in a barbecue. Like, you really want the fat to slowly drip and gather it to make some delicious sauce. Like, there are ways to eat it. Otherwise, you are only wasting a good, expensive steak. Like, expensive steaks, you need to know how to cook them. Prince Pandalicious only have steak once a week or so, but when we do, it is quality. You read my thought, Princess. As per usual. But you did. Like, you need to enjoy steak. Otherwise, eat something else that is cheaper and still tasty, no matter how you make it. Because otherwise you're making a disservice not only to you, but to your wallet. You and my Boros, I wish I lived in a place I could hunt animals and eat good. Here is the thing, in Italy, like, every part of the land is farmable. Like, 90% of the spots you find, you can farm whatever, even in the mountain regions. So farming-wise, it's fantastic. Hunting-wise, you can hunt small game, but also wild pigs. Like, you absolutely can. The problem is that the license in order to hunt them and the whole process, it's probably way more expensive than if you were to simply buy meat at a superstore, unfortunately. And that's because hunting here is more treated like almost like a sport, we could say. Like, people still eat the animal, but it's more regarded in that sense. Otherwise, you have a farm. You just get your own farm, your own animals, and you can do that. You and my Boros, I was thinking of getting fishing license. Fishing license is great. It's great. My father used to fish a lot. Like, he even had a boat we would sail along with on the sea. It was lots of fun moments, I gotta be honest. Like, it was especially regular fishing, like the standard, you put the bait on and you throw it and you catch one fish at a time. That was the time. That was beautiful. And I remember one time, he and a friend of his brought back 3 buckets overnight. A whole night of fishing. They fished under the moonlight in the sea, and they brought back 3 buckets full of fish. We ate out of those for, my gosh, more than a week. Way more than a week. It was lush. And also, my funniest memories were when trying to ready the bait. We weren't using regular worms. We would be using Korean worms. And the thing with Korean worms, and you can check this out on the web, on Google if you don't trust me, how very dare you. Korean worms have the peculiarity of biting you They are worms that bite. They are extremely aggressive and they move a lot. And I suppose exactly because of that, they are extremely palatable to fishes. Like fishes will get to munch them as soon as they see them. I suppose it has something to do with, oh well, I broke my spear. Would you look at that? I gotta repair it. Oh, come on, lady. You're not enjoying it that much, are you? There you go. But yeah, that's the thing. Fishing, 100% guaranteed. Even if you don't have a boat, you can easily get to the coast, and depending on how much fish there is, you can find a lot. You can still find a lot. With minimum investment too, and fish is extremely healthy. I make an effort to include it in my diet oftentimes too. I need to repair. Hammers! Good. Fishing is cool, Paul Anderson. Cleaning fish is another story. Here is another tidbit for you. See, I'm always full of story. Cleaning the fish. Wait, let me finish until I finish with this tune. Also, is the music too loud because I brought it back? Let me lower the music a little bit in case it overpowers me. Okay, now it should be somewhat better. I know Jeremy Soul is fantastic, but I don't want it to overpower me. Cleaning fish is gross. Okay, here is a thing. Cleaning fish is actually more creative work than you might think. You have a pair of scissors and a wrench, one of those, a pincer. As long as the fish wasn't too voracious and didn't completely swallow the worm, it's as easy as grabbing the fish, reaching in with the pincers, and remove the worm. That's it. You might even be able to reuse it. If they swallow it whole, that's a bit of trouble because you have to go in with the pincer and really, like you are taking away a tooth. And everyone has experience in dance-day stuff, right? But Anderson, on the other hand, I'd rather clean fish than pluck chicken. Pluck chicken is dirty. It gets extremely dirty. It's messy. And it doesn't stink so much. The stink, it's messy, and not everyone has the stomach for it. But funnily enough, not everyone has the stomach for fishes either. Okay, here is a little story. I don't think he's watching my stream, but my cousin, 1.86 m of muscles, okay? A tough guy. He came with us to fish many years ago. By the time we had to clean the fishes, he was so nauseous. He was so nauseous that I still remember him flat on his back while I was cleaning fishes, taking the piss on him. And I was like, because the way you clean the fish is that you put the scissors from the urethra, from where they do all their business, basically, and you cut slowly up until you pretty much can clean them with water. He couldn't take that. He absolutely couldn't take that. He was this close to throw up. He probably was also feeling seasick. But that's the fun thing of it. But yeah, chickens are extremely messy. Like, the moment you just decapitate them, it's not fun and games like in an actual game. Like, it will still lose all the plumage. Like, it will keep moving for like a good minute after, if not more, and losing plumes all around. Like, it gets extremely messy. Aye! They are enjoying it too much. I feel like ShankH-ER is too much of a benefactor so far. I'm delivering not pain, but pleasant pain to these people, to these exhibitionist Nords. They should be paying me. I'm not getting paid enough to travel through Bloodmoon and delivering swift, pleasant justice. Mrs. Pandalicious, I remember the first time I saw chicken butchered. I didn't eat it for some weeks after. Oof. Was it that bad? But was it before? Was it because of all the blood splattering around, or the act of it? Like seeing the chicken trying to shake as much as possible? Oh, hello, lady. let me show you how much pain I can deliver. Pleasant. Okay, I didn't expect all these exhibitionists to actually hide behind the rock. Would you imagine it?
Stupid fetcher.
Hey, I heard that, you know? Hey, there you go, you got a spear to your face.
Allies, to me!
Or thrust in your... Where are you going? Come back here.
Lost this round.
Did I? I'm not too sure. Your friend there is running away in water. Don't you know I just rule in water? This is Vandalicious. My dad will hang them by their feet and chop the heads. Oof. Oof. That sounds like a pretty medieval... Like a pretty medieval way to go about it. Watching they play about... Yeah, play about. That's the term I was trying to conjure, but I just couldn't for whatever reason. And the blood sprays really turned me off. Yeah, the blood sprays, it's what really gets to people. Like, as long as there is no blood and not too much swaying, that's why fishes aren't that bad, usually. That people can somewhat stomach it more. Because, yeah, they play a bit, but it's fish. They move the same way as when they get out of the water or they swim about, so... But chickens are strange, yeah. And also because they're much bigger. Princess Pandal... He said it was painless for them, but it couldn't handle the... Sometimes it's painless, yeah. I mean, if you get a good hit on it, it's just nerves at this point. They don't feel the pain, that's true. But, Paul Anderson, I find 3 stumps less hassle and more merciful. Yeah, maybe. I mean, that's the fear of it. That's the fear that the moment is gonna arrive, maybe. Like, they know something is wrong. The ideal is just like they do with bovines and calves and many beasts of burden. You just go there, you point this thing in their faces, they don't even realize what's going on. Pam, done. Dealt with. Because unfortunately many animals can understand their doom is approaching at times. And you don't want that. But the worst kind of, let's say, pain reactions that I ever found in animals, and that would maybe throw me off a little, it's the octopus they eat in Eastern cuisine, in Asia. Like, I don't mind any kind, I can eat anything. Let me do this premise, I can eat anything. But they had this ritual, I do remember seeing this video, where they had this ritual, where there was this, well, I'm calling it octopus, but it's a squid. They had this squid strung to the brazier. And this Japanese family will have fun and laugh as they will reach with the chopstick each individual tentacle to roast the squid while it was still alive. And you will see the squid like shivering in pain and all that. Like, I will be completely thrown off there. Because I do enjoy food, but playing with it, not so. Not so. It's a bit too much for me.
You afraid?
Especially because they feel like they feel pain. The way, especially smart animals like squids. You like, that's a reaction of someone that is really in pain. So, thank you, no. Princess Malisha, eat? Yeah, that's a bit of an horror story, but an unfortunate reality. Like, again, I'm not against eating any kind of food, but playing with it, it's a bit much for me, okay? It's a bit much for me. Again, it's a thing of culture, I'm not gonna judge, but for me personally, it might throw me a bit off. If I was born into that culture, I would probably not mind. Although, I've left my time of feeling omnipotent and playing with, like, killing insects and all that many years ago. Like, when I was little, and with many deep problems and issues, I would take it out on insects and kill them in the most creative ways, like taking it from Zeta the ant and burn them under a lens, a magnifying glass. Eventually, when I got better in life, I was like, no, there is no need for this anymore. I don't feel any need for it anymore. But in that situation, I guess, it's culture. Paul Anderson, I've seen rabbits being skinned and butchered, but I mean, as long as they're dead, it's fine, but if they're still alive, that's creepy. You made my boys, they eat octopus live. I remember this sort of viral video about a China restaurant, famous or infamous, I should say, for serving live prey, like live animals. And I remember seeing this half-cut toad that the moment they served the dish, it was still moving. Oof, oof, that was terrible. That was absolute. Please don't Google that. Don't Google that, or you'll be very sorry. Of course, killed earlier. Okay, I mean, as long as it's killed, it like again, as long as the animal is not suffering or it's not live, I eat everything. I even ate brain, lamb brain, at a Eastern dinner. You and Maborus, the people who kill lambs and baby pigs young say it's better. In here, we slay lambs, young lambs, because the meat is much tender and it's delicious. I still remember, to prove that I was the biggest eater at an Eastern family gathering, it was between me and my step-uncle. The one that would get to eat the little lamb brain will be declared victor. What do you think I did? I was like, this is a one-in-a-lifetime chance. I'm gonna eat that brain. I'm gonna assimilate the intelligence of the lamb. Ever since then, I'm still wondering if I'm smarter or dumber. Still not a pleasant view either way. Yeah, not really, Paul Anderson. Princess Pandalicious, lamb is delicious. Just think about it too hard. Yeah, like, don't think about how it was killed. Like, go with the assumption that it didn't suffer. But also, like, just don't worry. Like, the meat, it's there at this point. Don't worry about it when it was alive. Just enjoy for what it is. Like many things in life, overthinking it's not right, but making a conscious choice not to partake in displays of maybe animal cruelty or gratuitous violence, that's up to you, but personally that's where you can make a little bit of a difference. If you really care about it. Paul Anderson, I like mutton too. Mutton is delightful. Mutton is delightful. My friend, a dear friend of mine that goes all around the world, even told me about what horse meat kind of tastes. Or crocodile meat actually tastes. And he said that it tastes almost like chicken. Like, it's funny how many animals not commonly consumed actually taste like, as if it was the Matrix, they taste like chicken. It's pretty wild. Lamb zombie! No. Zombie meat? We don't want zombie meat. What are you talking about, princess? We only eating the finest meat deserving of a princess, you see. Oh wait, are those friend or foe? I don't know. Paul Anderson, snake frogs taste like chicken. Yeah, I suppose reptilians tend to taste like that. At this point.
What it is, friend?
Okay, you are the old guy that will craft me stuff with story. We don't really need that. Okay. Let's go back to the Skull Village. Zombie lamb. You a lamb brain. Brains. Brain. I did. It was to prove a point. You have to understand. It was this huge family gathering. People were stuffed. People were absolutely stuffed. Except for me and my step-uncle, and we were running out of food. So, to declare the one and true victor, winner, we had to set a condition, and there was that lamb brain. And do you think I would miss on the chance to prove everyone how voracious I am? I had a reputation to maintain, you see. And so I did, without hesitation, and let me tell you, it was disgusting. Like, it felt like eating jello. Absolute jello. And I don't even know, I'm not even sure I became smarter. And here is Artoria.
Anytime now.
We left her here during the first Bloodmoon stream, but she's been holding up well. That's great. Paul Anderson, beef tongues are yummy. Beef tongues? I'm not sure if I... No, I ate that, yeah. Here is the thing, Paul Anderson. I ate everything meat-wise, even entrails, especially entrails. Like, we have the coratella in Italy, which is a lamb-based dish, which is based on the entrails of the lamb. And it's so delicious. You can feel the tenderness of every organ and the spiciness of it. Even the heart. The heart is so cute to eat. You're like, oh. Like, you can feel the light muscle there. The tender muscle. I don't remember how you spell it in English, but it's so good. I never eat genitals though. Here, the balls of wild pig are extreme delicacy. There are restaurants that make their main dish the balls or the testicles of wild pigs. And although you might feel like thrown off at first, they're a delicacy. Like, they're absolutely a delicacy. Neither ice. Ice, I've not. My granddad will eat fish eyes, but
You heard what Lucius said. Get up
it
to
was
those
mostly
Nords
because
and
he
find
was
the
used to it.
captain.
He was used to eat everything of the fish because he trained with the Marines. Well, with the Marina, not really the Marines like the Americans. So they were used to eat everything of what they fish. Find the captain.
Those Nords may say they don't know nothing, but
Oh yeah, we still need to bring back the quest. We finished the quest about all the stones, so we need to go to the Great House. The Great House. Fish soup is fine, made out of fish heads.
Needed to restore the
That's-
power of the Scar.
I should try that.
What have you done?
Fish heads in a soup, I should try. Prince Panadisha, we had a working farm when I was little bitty. Used to have fun names for all food beasts. Rump, roast, stew, rabbit, Lego lamb, drumstick, it didn't have Lego lamb. I mean, the moment you give names to things, the more you get attached, and the more problematic it might be eating those, perhaps. But then you throw them out. Yeah, I mean, it's just for flavoring, it makes sense. It's like the tea bags. You put them in your whatever infuse or brew, and then you eat them out, right? That's how you do it. You don't really throw them away, right? Rest of the family was fine with it. Weirdos. Absolute weirdos. I guess they weren't of royal
To
blood.
perform the rituals needed to
I
restore
had.
the power of the skull.
I
What have
had.
you done? You have completed the ritual of the gifts. I am impressed with your efforts, Outlander, but there is more to be done. You have shown a certain loyalty to the skull, and it surprises me. Tradition dictates that you now hold this, the Mace of Avar Stone Singer. This is a treasure of the skull that I do not relish giving to an outsider. Still, you have earned it for now. Now it is time to prove your wisdom.
My wisdom. What are you talking about? I'm super wise. I'm the wisest Argonian you've ever met.
Though I believe your heart may be one with the skull, your mind must be as well. To that end, I would have you investigate a crime. It involves two of the skull, and your actions
It's
may
back to
decide their
investigation
fates.
now. Prove your wizardom. Allow me to show you all what kind of wizard dream I can master
Engar
very soon.
Icemane has been accused of theft. His accuser, Rigmor Halfhand, claims that Icemane stole furs from his house. These furs were indeed found in Icemane's residence. The Skald do not take such things lightly. We have little, and each is given according to his need. This offense is punishable by exile or sacrifice to the wolves. Icemane will surely choose the wolves. Now speak with the Skull. Find out what you can. Then report your findings to
Failed,
me,
utterly
so
failed.
the guilty may be punished appropriately.
I was trying to make the joke, but apparently trying with the mirror cam is not really working out. The kids, they will get absolutely scared to hell and back when you do that. You're like, you cut your hand. No, you dummy. So, basically, we ought to prove our wizardom by playing Pikachu investigation trials again. Objection, but apparently here we have a bit more thinking to do. Exile.
Icemane would be forced to leave the Skull village. His name would be erased from our histories, and his
Wow.
family name will be forgotten.
Wow.
It is the greatest shame any Skull could envision.
Terrifying.
A more honorable death, fit for a warrior. Perhaps not for a thief. Icemane would be fed to the Cainlorn, the ceremonial wolves of the Skull.
That's terrible.
His spirit would be purified and reborn into a new life.
Oof.
The Cainlorn are only summoned for such ceremonies as this. Other times they reside in the world of the spirit with the All-Father.
Here's the thing. I can understand, like, the orcs are less barbaric in this sense because dying in an honorable duel, you pretty much die when you fight in any medieval setting. But because it's a clean cut, a very decisive blow that pretty much kills you. But getting eaten alive by wolves or dogs or whatever, that's extremely painful. Like, unless you are lucky that one of them goes to your throat, it's an extremely painful and slow death because they just want to munch you. They're not like tigers or lions that want to stop you in your tracks. They'll just go rabid on you. Like, these scouts are actual barbarians, if I had any doubt before. Okay.
Rigmor is not much of a warrior, but he is a smart man and a valuable member of the Skull community.
I see.
We are the Skull. Wolves are one of the most blessed. He has been accused of stealing. We are the Skull. We are the Skull. Wolves are one of the most.
Let's see. So, Edgar Icemane has been accused of death by Rigmor Halfhand. Apparently, theft is a grievous offense among the Skull, as each is given according to his need. It is an offense punishable by death, or worse, exile from Skulllands. Wow, exile is actually worse than death? Edgar Icemane has chosen death over exile. Absolutely crazy lad. Hartfang would like me to investigate the accusation of death. Ring is highlighted. Him proof of the crime and make a decision based on my findings. I should speak with the people of the Skull village and find out what I can about the crime. Okay, you need to ask around. But look at this, bring. It goes back to the ring, to the Fargo ring. He's interconnected with all the quests in Morrowind. And I'm over-encumbered. What did you give me? Why am I over-encumbered? Okay, we're gonna get rid of this Drug Cuirass. And what else? Why am I suddenly heavy? What did you give me? He has given me something. Like, okay, mace or whatever. Okay, the Stone Singer. Yeah, the mace. That's a huge mace. 90 weight? Who did you take me for, huh? Here, you can keep him. You can totally keep it. My goodness. My goodness. Handing me his own huge burden. Did you take me for Lydia? From Skyrim or something? Anyway. Artoria, dear.
You heard what Lucius said. Get up to those Nords and find the captain.
Yeah, I'm investigating on something right now. Wait, okay, she cannot help me, apparently.
What is it you ask of this Skull?
The raspberry.
We are the Skull.
Yeah, of course. I want to know about the...
It is a fate worse
not the Skull,
than he is
Engar.
a valiant warrior and no thief. Any of the Skull can tell you that.
Stop the raspberry.
Anyone who would say different is a liar. He has always proven to be brave and true, and it is impossible to imagine that he would be capable of this crime.
How very dare he being capable of crimes. So, apparently he's fine. Oh my god. Who's there? Who's taking the raspberries constantly?
What say you?
Well, at least being cold, wet, and miserable all the time gives us plenty to complain about.
That's true. This Nord knows it all. Knows it all. Go somewhere when you can complain. Like, find the first excuse to complain about something. Like, those people that live in houses that are supposed to hold in the heat, and that way you'll be able to complain it's too hot even though it's just 20 degrees. Like, take example from those. There is plenty. Okay, so what else do we need to do now? I've been told, okay, was respected warrior who was known to be an honorable man. Let's ask Principal. Hey! No, I didn't make any reference to existing people, cultures, and whatever. It's purely coincidental. No. It was just to make the... the skull point across. Like,
What
just
is it
find
you ask
reasons
of
to
this skull?
complain, and that's it. That's it. It works
He
out.
is a valiant warrior and no thief.
Uh-huh.
Any of the Skull can tell you that. Well, if you insist, I must not refuse. You are generous, and your judgment is
My
good.
judgment is very good, as you can see. Now,
He is a valiant warrior.
okay,
and
they
no
say the
thief.
same thing.
Any of the Skull, he is the shaman in our village.
Okay.
And his wisdom is unparalleled. Heartfang is our leader. Thirsk is just
I'm just
to the
gonna
east
ask
of
about
Lake
all the
Fjord
topics in
Wolves.
case
The trees
something
Bronra-
springs
With
up.
this, a gift, we are the Skull. We've precious. The Cainlorn are sacred wolves. A
Good,
smart man
good
found.
story, bro.
Wool, the lake is. He is the. They have laws.
Okay, he has nothing else to tell me. Maybe I need to report back to the guy. My findings.
Not again.
Not again! Oh my god, these notes are so much fun.
You were to investigate. Come to me when you have more information.
Oh, that's it? Okay, so what do I make of this information? It wouldn't resort to any form of thievery. Maybe we need to talk to the...
What is it you ask of this Skull?
Let's ask everyone.
He is a valiant warrior.
Okay, what about you?
What is it you ask of this Skull? He is a valiant warrior.
Okay. You all copy-pasting each other, aren't you?
You, who are to be my judge, what would you ask of me? I'm Engar Iceman.
Oh wait, you
warrior
are
of
actually the
Skull.
guy. I was gonna ask this guy, what do you think of Engar Iceman? It's me! Okay, let's ask you about
I
it.
know what I am accused of, and I know that it is a lie. Very well. I'll
Tell me
see what
more.
You cannot purchase honor.
Tell me
well, if you
lies,
insist,
tell
I
me
must
sweet
not. This
little
is suitable.
lies. Da, 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 da. And the known dark Senate. My gosh, that smells like Dark Force. Hey Brodante, what's up? I'm curious, do you play Dungeons and Dragons? I do, but like in real life with a group of in a tight little circle. But if you mean game-wise, I might be for the first time finally be playing Baldur's Gate 3. Not on stream unfortunately, because at least the first experience I don't want it to be diluted too much, because it might be a bit distracting when you're trying to entertain. But if you're talking about if you play generally D&D games, I do now and then. I can enjoy a nice D&D game, absolutely, here and there. Depends on the flavor, but Forgotten Realms specifically games, yes, I've enjoyed quite a few of them. So are you mostly a player or DM as well? Mostly a player. It's not like I couldn't be a DM, but it's so much work. It's so much work, and I'd rather other people do that job instead. Those that really feel brave enough to hold the whole campaign.
Cold enough for you, eh?
Cold enough for you. Is your accent Russian? See, you were right, Paul Anderson. My accent is too clean to be connected to my true origins. Just to know, Dark Senate, if you had 3 guesses, where do you think I will be from? Like wild guesses, based on what you're hearing, what you're seeing. Just try it
enough
out.
for you, eh?
Hey,
I had no quarrel with Half Hand until
just
this
take your
day.
time. Don't worry about
I
it.
thought him a friend.
But I'm
to
just
my
curious at
family.
this point. It's
We are
like
the Skull.
almost an investigation of mine, because sometimes people will jump on the stream and will be just as confused where I might be from. Dark Senate, Russian, Ukraine, or maybe Slovak country. Okay, you got extremely cold, then colder, and then cold. It's still not quite there, but you are somewhat close. You are somewhat close. But it's none of the 3 options. But you got progressively closer. Finish, not quite. Not quite, you have to go a bit more, just a lot. I just love to play. But basically, I'd be Italian. You couldn't tell because I've been told just a little ago that I don't trip in the same accent shenanigans as my Italian brethren. So it's pretty difficult for new people to actually tell. Oh, I know. Sorry about that, I just love at times to just tease people about it. But yeah, Italian.
Don't stand up.
It doesn't sound Italian. That's what I've been telling me when I started this very stream today. The first things I've been told is, wow, you actually don't do what many Italians do. You're not fitting the accent of many Italians. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm such a disgrace to my brethren. I cannot even fake, like, I thought I might do a channel points redeem where I get to fake an Italian accent. But even that would require effort. Like, the way I'm talking now, it's natural. It's not even... I'm not even making an effort to make a clean English. Which I don't think it's perfect, but still it doesn't let out the Italian. I'm curious, will a Star Wars Evil D&D campaign may interest you to join? It's a political strategy team, like Collaborate Associate. I mean, maybe in the future. At the moment, I'm still streaming on those few days, mainly for fun, but also because I have a set way I want to go about it. But eventually, one day, I can start considering even maybe this kind of stuff and fun things. But for now, I'd rather... Like, I'm still figuring stuff out for myself, especially now that I hit affiliation. So I thank you very much for the offer, but at this moment I'm already overwhelmed enough doing my own stuff. But later on, perchance. Princess Pandalicious, your English is excellent, and I hear the accent. You can see through the nuances, Princess. You totally can. Darkseid, well, you are so eccentric, you'd be perfect Dunk Emperor. You are giving me the blushes, and not just me, but even ShankH-ER here as we speak.
Like it. Bold and direct. Come, I like
what
it.
the North said. Thank you so very much. Look at the blush you gave my beautiful ShankH-ER here. But yeah, perhaps in the future.
Yes.
Still, thank you again, and for the flattery as well, and for becoming a fellow beauty. Don't think I missed your follow. Thank you for that. Now, so we are here in Bloodmoon and we are trying to investigate a crime. We're trying to understand. It's a test of wisdom. Hey, mine.
You who are to be my judge, what would you ask
A
him?
test of wizardom. And we try to understand if this guy is indeed guilty and if we should give him... Oh my goodness. You didn't hear that. Anyway. We need to decide if feeding him to the wolves. And it's not really pleasant. You love the sunset? Oops, it's gone. It's so romantic and beautiful.
Let's hear it.
I'll be honest though. I so much more prefer games where the sunset is so overly dramatic. We still get a little bit of it. I love the sunsets where the sky turns completely red. Like, you can see the pinkish color in the clouds, but it starts to become progressively more red. And that's for one reason only. Because that's the kind of sky I get every day outside the window. And so I want it. It's so cool. And I wish more games will give those red, bright colors and painting all the clouds. Because we don't get cloudy weather often. We have more clear sky than you might think. And although many people, especially in northern countries, see that as a legend, having a clear sky, completely clear sky, here it's pretty boring. Let me tell you. I will take forecast every day over clear sky.
You who are to be my... They are there. Who?
I'm gonna ask you everything, just to make sure we're on the same page.
I have heard that's where... If a warrior must be sentenced, it is the preferred way to die.
Yeah, but it's terrible, being fed to the wolves.
The Heartfang Thirsk is... Wolves are one of the most blessed of... Heartfang is our leader. You'll find him in the...
Okay, so we need to still find a few more clues, I suppose, but let's go and talk to him.
You were to investigate. Come to me when you have more information.
I'm gonna tell you what I know about the guy
serious
here.
one, and we
Can
will
I
not
ask you?
The shaman. He should spend more time with steel and less. I am Heartfang.
Yes, you are. You absolutely are.
Rigmor is not much of a warrior, but he...
Let's go and talk to the... Maybe, just maybe, the shaman might have something for me. Wait, not here. Not here. Maybe, yes.
What say you? What is it you ask of the... We are the Skull.
I want to ask about Angar Iceman.
He is a valiant warrior and no thief.
He has the
Any of
same
everyone can
line,
always
copy-pasted.
He is a valiant warrior and no thief.
That's not good.
The lake is the largest on... This is the heart...
We need to ask everyone in here. Artoria is the only one that doesn't tell me anything because...
Yes? I understand you are investigating
Okay.
Angar Icemane's theft. A terrible thing. But you were sent to investigate...
Okay, this guy maybe knows something for us.
He had always been a valuable member of the Skull, but he is not a caring man.
You are the only one that
He leaves
doesn't...
his lovely wife for weeks at a time while on the hunt. He probably stole my furs because he wasn't able to provide enough for his family. Such a sad story.
My gosh, leaving your wife alone for weeks on end for a hunt truly is deserving of the worst fate imaginable, especially being eaten by wolves alive. I'm investigating a crime though at the moment.
I can't understand why he would do such a thing. We of the Skull give to each according to need. If Icemane had needed more furs, they would have been provided. But instead he stole them from my home.
How very dare
It's
he.
difficult to explain. I feel sorry for his lovely wife who will be left all alone.
Oh yeah, sure, you feel totally sorry for his lovely wife that will be left totally alone for the taking, right? Something tells me this guy has a different agenda from what my laid out. This guy is playing the game of skulls, I tell you. Princess Pandalicious going to go to eat, though my appetite is somewhat dampened by the meat animal talk chicken dormant sound, so go outside, go suddenly. Okay, so gone suddenly, I suppose you were saying. See you in a bit. You go and enjoy it. You go and enjoy this delicious meal, and I will catch you soon enough. You ate my Boris, he killed him. I knew it. I absolutely knew it. I absolutely, like, this guy smells like, I'm gonna take your wife and your everything, but I'm gonna play you by my rules. Okay, so this guy definitely smells...
I know of certainly that he had that... Who?
I'm gonna... I'm gonna just use random options here just to check if it unlocks anything. When asked about Almalexia...
Who?
Typical Nords, never change. Seen any elves? Did you know about Almalexia, my would-have-been wife from the tribunal, the living god Almalexia?
Who? Who?
No, wait.
Who?
No.
Who?
Beautiful.
Wolves are one of the most... Thirsk is just to the east. The Empire Heartfang is the tree.
Okay, I'm just gonna ask...
This is a gift. We are the... We've... A barbaric
Okay,
tradition.
apparently there is no
True, the spirit
option.
may cycle back. A beautiful... I am Rigmore foul
No particular
creatures.
option is gonna unlock us
Wolf, the
anything.
lake here. I can't understand why he... Go... Certain. He had always
Okay.
been a value...
Paul Anderson, there is no internet in Skyrim. There is something else that is missing though. Oh my god. A brain. I wasn't gonna spell it out so quickly, but apparently they got it out of me.
What is it you ask of this Skull?
Maybe you know something different?
Warrior and no thief. Any of the Skull
Wait,
can tell
this
you
is the
that.
wife? No.
That name is not known to... It is a... I know of the place. Filled with Imperials who have no
Good
respect
use
for
of
this
that,
place.
you and my Boris.
I know of the place. Filled with Imperials who have no respect for this place.
Bruh. I still laugh looking at that. Like, I took those emotes manually from my previous thumbnails or clips, meticulously cut them and be like, these are gonna be so fun for me to look whenever they spawn them in chat. I'm glad you're picking up on those. My goodness. What about you?
What is it you ask of this Skull? We are the Skull.
Are you? So,
That name, he is a... It is a... Bear. Who?
who?
I know of the place. We
Okay,
are
they
the,
know
this
nothing.
is the island of
The bride's
Solstheim.
good.
Wolf, thirst,
Yeah. I had too much fun.
She is a... He's a foul.
Like, it was literally a moment when I was like looking off into the distance, saying, "Oh, rip my my sanity. Why? But the others one, like, everything you see so far, and I think some emotes are still pending even, but everything you see, it's still a work in progress. Like, I intend to draw even a little bit of a mascot, which I post a few sketches on the Discord as well of, but this is all a work in progress, so things can only get better. Slowly, but we'll get to it.
My son, my poor son. Please, please help a sad old
Are you
man.
implied in any way?
Timval, is that you, son? Oh, I'm sorry. Please forgive the ramblings brought on by an old man's anguish.
Timval, is that you, son? Was your son some sort of scaly? Did you go and mate with the last Argonian maid by any chance? Like, are you the man of the legends? What is he doing? Just randomly, nonchalantly, jumping on his table and going down. Like, this guy is nuts. This guy is nuts. Look, you surely have information.
Who? There. He is a valiant warrior. It is a fate. I know of the place. The accusations that Rigmor Halfhand has made against Engar Icemane. But he is the lake is the largest. Thirst, wool, heart fat. The trees brought. If you this,
wow. Actually, I'm asking everyone, and nobody knows a thing. Almost nobody knows a thing. What other step might be required?
Hello again, friend. I can. They are that name. Engar has
there
been a
it
valiant
is.
warrior for the Skull for as long as I can remember. Both his father and his father's father were known to be brave and honest men as
Where
well.
are they now?
His wife, Risi Icemane, will be heartbroken if he is found to be guilty. Speak with her. She knows him well.
Okay. Risi Icemane.
She is a good woman and comes from good people. Her heart is open and full of love and life. I only hope that her heart does not get broken by this entire affair.
If she truly loves her husband, she won't be dissuaded by just false accusations. So, let's go and speak to the wife. Let's absolutely go and speak to the wife. Risi Icemane. We're surely not gonna find her here. Something just tells me. Okay, Risi Icemane. Where can I find her? Not in the Great House, I suppose? Maybe in their house. Yeah. Isn't it sad that there is this whole beautiful space to walk on, and it's... I bet plenty of Morrowind players didn't even bother to go up there and check.
Then. Say something or move on.
Whatever. But... let's see. Igmar. Wait. Okay, Icemane wife Risi. Icemane wife. It's
Seen
not
any
this.
elves?
We got it. We finally found a note that says it. Beautiful. Not you. We're gonna enter all the houses. Unless she's outside. Is she outside? And I didn't notice? Let me check. I don't think she is though. Like, I do remember talking to a woman. Outside the Skull.
You're on your honor. Don't press your luck.
Because there is one more woman other than Artoria here. There she is. No, it's not you.
Don't press.
It's not you here. Wait, maybe I need to just look for their house in here. Let's see. Okay, Rigmor's hut. Igmar, I think... Icemane. There it is, Icemane hut. It was one of the few houses that I was yet to check out. My tit itch. Those Nords can always find something to complain about, I swear. There you are.
You are the one who is to investigate a crime that is...
You are the one from my dreams.
How may I help you?
I am. I indeed am. The one from your wildest dreams. You're very welcome. Thank you for conjuring me here. So, you, lady, are about to be whisked away by the charlatan that is trying to get your husband killed only so he can lay his filthy hands on you. And will you please stop walking?
You are the one who is to investigate a crime that has been blamed on my husband. How may I help you?
Indeed I am.
You are the one who is to investigate a crime. Engar would never do a thing such as this. He is a man of honor,
Good top
and
wife.
we want for nothing. I cannot imagine what would drive Rigmore to make such an accusation. Perhaps he is jealous of my husband, and these charges are meant to disgrace him.
See? When they say
Keep
women...
it dark in here so you can't see the dirt.
I think you keep it dark for another reason, but... See? Sometimes women do be... No, actually, not sometimes. Most of the time, actually, women do enjoy a reputation of being extremely perceptive. In this case, this woman is actually a loving wife. Like, she didn't jump, because sometimes it might be also an affair between the wife and the guy that accuses the husband, so that they take him out of the picture and they go and have fancy together, ficky, whatever. Or woohoo. But in this case, the wife is a true gem. She doesn't believe these false allegations. She doesn't believe her husband can be that easily cancelled from Skull Twitter. So, we're gonna help her out with this. We're absolutely gonna help her out with this. Because that guy is jealous. And we're gonna get rid of him. Don't worry. We are gonna use his furs to make a sort of burial by the sea. Believe me.
He had been a good friend to me until this accusation. We had spent some time together. But now, he has decided to ruin my family.
Exactly. Because you got his hopes up, he thought, my gosh, this is a beautiful... Be my beautiful wife. And unfortunately...
Keep it dark in here so you can't see the
Oh
dirt.
my, you... Anyway, there is another little ad approaching, and I will take advantage of that to excuse myself for a few minutes, and I shall be right
that has
back.
been blamed on my husband. How may I help you?
And back we are. At first I thought these outbreaks might be pesky to deal with, but honestly, you get told beforehand they're gonna approach. If it's an important moment of a story or whatever, you can snooze them. Like, I was expecting so much worse, but it's not that bad actually. And they fit in my hourly breaks regardless, because that's how much I drink. That's true. So, we gotta help this wife out. We absolutely gotta help this wife, saving her from the grasp of the treacherous guy that accused her husband. So,
you are the one who is
from
to
my
investigate
dreams,
a crime
yeah.
that has been blamed on my husband.
So,
How may I help you?
can we
You
ask
are
you
the one
something
who is to
else?
investigate a crime. They are the bears. Who?
Who?
He is a valiant warrior. And
What about the guy that...
he is the shaman in our village. He
Okay.
had been a good friend to me until this accusation.
Okay,
I am
that's all
Reezy
we need
Icemake.
to
the
hear.
spirit must live on. Wolves are one of the most. Thirsk is just to the east of Lake.
Excuse me?
Wolves are one of the most. Wolves are one of the
Can you
most
even hear
blessed
it?
of the. Wolves are one of
No,
the most.
no,
blessed
can't hear it.
If your weapon
Can't hear it,
is
even
the
if I
Iron
try to
Soul
listen.
sign.
Nothing.
I am. He had been foul creature.
Okay, she doesn't have anything else. I suppose we need to go and confront the guy who's making these accusations. We need to go right away. He was in this hut?
Today is your lucky day, so let's hear it.
Nope. I think he was in this hut. You. Yes, you.
Yes, I understand you are investigating Engar Icemane's
Look
death.
at the mole in here. Like, he has the most interesting face out of all Nords. And yet, it won't save him.
Yes? I understand you are in... I can't understand why he would do such a
Wait.
thing. He had always been a valuable member of the Skal, but he is not... He is the shaman in our village, and is with a beautiful woman deserving of better than her husband. Were I her mate, she would lead a much better life.
Of course, right? How convenient. Maybe I need to go and talk to the leader and tell my verdict. My verdict.
You were to investigate. Come to me when you have
Damn
more
it.
information. Come to me when you have more
Apparently I need
information.
to ask
This
something
matter-
more.
the shaman. Come to me when you have more
What if I tell you about
information.
Hihihi, about
This
her
matter is
opinion?
a serious one, and a fine-looking woman, well-bred.
You and my boss, were I her maid, she'd never sleep a second in her life. We'd make it all dark not to cover the dirt. To cover the squids running amok on the floor. But also, would you agree? What have you ever heard of a better compliment from someone else directed to a woman? Like, imagine going to anyone and be like, hey, what do you think about this girl? And you get this kind of answer.
A fine-looking woman, well-bred.
Mwah. Absolutely chef kiss. A fine-looking woman, well-bred. Also very breathable, yeah. Extreme. Well-bred, exact. That's how it. I think it would work out extremely well in Germany if you were to be well-bred. Absolutely, they would be. Like, they would connect with the bread instantaneously and wouldn't even think about the nuances of it. But only there, all in Germany. So apparently I need to talk to someone else.
What is it you ask of this Skal?
What do you think about
He
the
is a
situation?
valiant warrior and no thief. Any of the Skal can... Heartfang is our leader. She is a good woman, the wife of Engar Icemake.
I feel like I talked to everyone in the Skull village. What other piece? Maybe I need to talk to this guy again today, husband. She was bred well, a fine litter she came from. My goodness, you and my god. Like, you should go and write the dialogue for the Scouts. Like, Todd Howard should have definitely called you back then during development and be like, I need you to write all the dialogue for the Scouts. Like, you are a natural. Absolutely at this.
You
Also,
were to
there
be
was
my
a thought.
judge. What would you ask of
Like,
me?
back when Todd Howard was still developing Morrowind, I think it was 30 years ago. No, 30 years old. I mean, it's almost 30 years ago though, unironically speaking. Maybe still retain the championship title of chess player. Who's laughing now? Yes, I was in the chess club. But I've heard stories that you only was in the chess club like in middle school, not even high school, because some people had the audacity to go through the many recordings of the high school he was from, and he was never in the chess club of the high school. So people just think, okay, maybe it was the middle school. But it's just another one of thought over, tell me sweet little lies, don't yawn. Am I singing?
I'm Engar Icemane, warrior of the Skull.
Your wife.
She is my wife, a wise and beautiful woman. Her life is not an easy one, as I am often gone for weeks on a hunt, but she is strong, and our children will be fine warriors.
Oh, you should spend a bit more time with your wife though, hey?
Thirsk is just to the east of Lake Fjalding.
No, that's not what I wanted to ask.
I'm Engar. That name is not known to me. He is the shaman. The lake is the largest.
Okay, he also has nothing.
That name is not known to me. Foul creep. The lake. He is the shaman in our village.
What about the other guy that is trying to frame you?
Heartfang is our leader. Thirsk, Wool, This is the island of souls.
Who else? Who else should I speak to at this point? Did I miss anyone who might have anything to do? Like Artoria, I know for a fact she doesn't care about these things.
You are the one who
Maybe I need to ask more from the
Engar
wife.
would
I'm gonna ask her everything
Engar.
in case I talk, because you know how Morrowind is. Sometimes you just have to trigger a specific topic. No, absolutely no.
Timval.
Could this man be in a way involved? I don't think so, because he...
My son Timval was getting water and fell into our well. I am so lonely without him. Ever since his mother passed, Timval has been my only companion. The pool beneath the well leads to a series of ice caves known as Rimhull. So my boy may still be alive, but I am too frail to search the caves, and everyone else in the village is convinced Timval is already dead.
Well, it's convenient.
I must know if he still lives.
Look,
please,
I'll deal with the investigation first, and then...
You will help me? Oh, thank you. Since my son fell into our well, I have kept it locked to avoid any more unfortunate accidents. Here's the key.
Imagine if he was trying to crawl back up,
the waters of the well
and you locked the door.
But there is
You
said
locked
to be
the well.
another, more direct entrance to the ice caves, somewhere outside the village. I know not where such an entrance may be, though it's probably hidden somewhere nearby. Now hurry. Return when you have news of my son.
You know what? I feel like the investigation, we are getting too encroached in it. We could use a momentary side quest to really let our brain flow again. Like the blood in our brain cluttering flow again easily. And then when we're done with this quest, I'm pretty sure we'll be solving the investigation right away. Because some things, sometimes you just have to step for a moment back. And then when you get back into them, they all feel clearer for some reason. So let's get to help this man's son. Okay, we'll listen to the tale. We got the key. There must be another more direct entrance somewhere outside the village. When I find Timval alive or dead, I'm to return. Okay. Rimhole ice caves in search of the sun. Okay, to his well. Where is the well? Is it behind your house? Was it one of those little... No. Wait, is it inside your house? Imagine having a well inside your house.
My son, my poor son.
Why am I looking at the bucket?
Please help a sad old man.
But yeah, no, it's not in here. Where is your well? Your own personal well. Let's go and find it. Maybe, wait. Soulstem Rimhole. Okay, there it is, there it is. It's over there. Bless be the man of Morrowind. Also, I'm gonna very quickly restart the game because I can I can feel it, the frame rate dipping. And that's not the kind of thing that I like, dipping. Everything but the frame rate. No. We're gonna restore it back where it's as smooth as baby skin. Okay. It took a few more attempts than usual. Usually it takes 1 or 2 finger snaps, but this case it was being a little naughty. You see. There is the well. Lock level 100. You know what? Rimhole, you don't know me. You don't know me. I'm gonna put the key here. I'm gonna show you how I don't need keys from anyone. All we need in this case is equipping Caius' ring. The last thing he left us, and I wish the only thing he left us, because he also left me his pants and I didn't ask for them ever. But regardless of that, with that boost, we can lockpick. We can lockpick level 100 locks. Easily. Absolutely easily. First try. Now, I'm gonna still pick the key again, in case we need it inside. Oh! Oh no! We might be drowning! No way! We are ShankH-ER and we breathe underwater. Honestly, the underwater combat bits, especially in the early game, saved me so much. Okay, something tells me your son might be long gone at this point. Like, very much. Leave all hope, thou who shall enter. Ooh, a chest. Good. Yoink. Yoink, useless. Nordic mail boots, grave. Ooh, Graveward amulet. Anything that can summon things and stuff, it's good. Okay, we don't need any of these cheap potions. Imagine consuming cheap potions. I wouldn't have survived a second. Oh, hello. I need to repair my spear. It's already breaking, even though it's Daedric. Look at those skeletons. So nicely running in a line. Conveniently for me to sharpshoot them down. Oh. Oh. Steel bolt. Nice and lovely. I'm gonna very quickly repair things. There we go. Beautiful. We got it. Now though, let's rest until healed. Wow, his son truly has grown up. This is a well. This is a magical well. What the?
The forces of darkness are mine to command. All shall bow before the terrible power of Timbal the Dark.
Oh my goodness, where did... like...
Intruder, who dares venture so deeply into the halls of Rimhull? The mantle of woe is mine, do you hear? I have claimed the robe and its power.
What the...
Behold the vestments I now wear. When I read the old stories, I had to learn the truth. Could it be that an item of such grand magicka lies so close at hand, in the caves beneath my very village? I could contain my eagerness no longer, and jumped into the well. I braved Rimhull's dangers, and at last my efforts were rewarded. Soon the dead shall walk, and Timval the Dark shall lead them.
Oh, bless you, children of the spring. You are insane! You must die, as all evil should. Come on. ShankH-ER is not that edgy. It's not that edgy at all. I've been sent your father. Was this a mistake during translation? I've been sent your father. Or is it a way of saying? Anyway, take off their robe, strip yourself naked, and end this madness. Your father loves you more than you might think, Timval, and only wants you to be happy and make him happy. Let me join with you, and together we shall bring death to the worms of Solstheim. I'm so inclined and so tempted to actually try this option. Your affairs are your own business, Tinval, and I will take my leave. Such power must never be wielded by one so feeble. The mantle will be mine. Okay, this last option is more my style, but let me join with you. My gosh, he's so feeble though. I just want to see what he says. Like, in this case, it will surely be like, no way I'm gonna share my mantle with a scaly and Argonian such as yourself. Let's see.
Fool, such power cannot be shared. I alone wear the mantle of woe. I alone am master of the dead. I shall slay you and add your corpse to my ranks.
Wow. Let's go. Oh wow, you call that a power. Wow, look at this. You call this a power, come on. I'm gonna show you how much powerful you are. Come on. Is this what you call power? Pitiful, I'm resistant to poison.
You fight unfair. This bout is over. End your fight. I am leaving.
He cannot take it. He cannot take it. And the first guy he will have to prove his power to.
I'm leaving. End your fight. I'm leaving.
He's creeping out. He's running for his life. He's completely in shambles. He's like, my beautiful creation. How could you, a random Argonian, the Neverine incarnate that Almalexia has chosen, be so strong?
You fight unfair. This bout is over.
You fight unfair. Why you destroy my skeletons? You ate my balls, Lemma. Well, let me win, exactly. Oh, who's laughing now? I'm gonna shoot at your kneecaps. At your knee. There you go. Easier shot. Hey, we had to put an end to his suffering. Imagine the other absolute disappointment in yourself, thinking like, I was this close to finally unleash my power and the first random Argonians proves to me all was for nothing. Mantle of War. What does it do? Let's see. Drain personality 100 points, so basically it wouldn't make much of a dent in my case. Weakness to normal weapons, it's fine. Fortify Magicka 5, wow. Stun damage 20 points and Fortify Conjuration, okay, this is great actually. This is actually great, like amazing. Look at the Magicka, did you see the mana bar just... Wait, look at this. Beautiful. A thing of beauty. If it wasn't for the sun damage, I can wear this on top of all my stuff. So it's only the sun damage actually in the Drain personality. Who cares about the Drain personality anyway? I might get some strong conjuration spells and use them perhaps. But yeah, this is good to know. Good to know there is a piece of cloth like that. But yeah, we finished the quest, I suppose. Is there anything else we need to check out in this little cave? Oh.
This is too. You're not giving me that blunting my weapon.
Okay, I didn't expect, but you know what? It's time to put the Mantle of War.
You fight unfair.
To good use. Oh, actually I'm dying a lot. Ooh. Back in the cave. Back in the fissure.
You're not worth blunting my weapon on. So
are you sure about that, woman? Let me see. What is the highest level conjuration spell I do have? That is not a scroll. Scroll amulet. Bone charm. Apparently I don't have any conjuration spell. That's too bad.
you're not worth blunting my weapon.
Blunting your weapons on my scales? Could never happen, could it? Okay, it's time to clear up.
You won't find me such easy prey.
You won't fight. Ooh. Wow, my health was actually dangerously low. It's like a panic button. I see that happening.
Such easy prey.
Oh, really? You feel very easy to thrust like anyone else. Wait, Fry's hag. Okay.
Allies, to me.
Is any... How did you even die? Oh wait, yeah. I was using the enchanted spear. Sorry about that. Like for a second I thought, did she actually off herself? But no. I was using the other enchanted spear. My backup weapon. Beautiful. But I also need to repair all of my gear now. Because weapons in Morrowind, if they get even to 70% of durability...
Giving me that look and I'll mess you up.
Wow. Okay. Pretty disappointing. Extremely disappointing, lady. So, let's see. How far are we from the Skull Village? Not that far, okay. Let's go back and give the old man an unfortunate reality check that his son never loved him. His son was more interested in beings way older than him. Seasoned ones, to the bone. Yeah, he sure had a taste in the kind of people he wanted to mess up with.
Oh yes, I'm sorry. I was just thinking of my boy Timval.
I'm truly sorry. Maybe not that sorry, but your boy, your Timval, is very unfortunately. If I can find the topic before I end my sentence.
Heartfang is our leader. You'll
My
find
gosh,
him
where
in
is
the
it?
Great Hall. The Cainlorn are sacred wolves, blessed by
Old man
Please,
anguish,
What
there you
news of my son Timval?
Timval was alive, but had been driven mad by some dark magic he found in Rimhole. He spoke of raising the dead and then attacked me. Okay, here's the thing. If I was to be true and say the truth here, I would only condemn this poor man to feel like his son was an horrible person. He might feel like going in exile. If words was to get out, they might even exile him. And imagine exiling an old man in Solstheim, that would equal death. I'm just gonna make his regular fears come true and say, I'm sorry I found him dead. That way he will be way more at peace. I found Timval's body at the bottom of the well. I gave him a proper burial in the ice cave. I'm so sorry, Lasser.
Dead. So it is as I feared. Well, at least now I know
There
the
you go.
truth.
There you go.
Thank you so much. Without my son for company, I feel I shall soon wither and pass. But so be it. I will soon see my wife and son again in the afterlife.
Aw.
Again, my thanks. I don't have much to offer as a reward,
Insolent,
but I
yeah.
want you to have these. They are the pelts of a snow bear I killed many years ago. Brynjolfr at Thirst can forge them into special armor for you. Thanks again.
Oh, I suppose it's light? Interesting, 2 snow bear pelts. Very much interesting, very much so. And thank you for that. But yeah, now we go back to the investigation that shall prove our wizardron, our wisdom. So, the guy supposed he didn't know anything about our investigation efforts.
Hello again, friend. That name is
What
not
about you?
Engar has been a who? I can tell bear.
I'm gonna just
another of
swing
I
through
have
all the
heard about
topics
this.
like I
have
did
coursed
before,
Windeye.
in case something changed.
Heartfang is testing you, as is his nature. He is distrustful of all those beyond the Skull Village, and he is slow to accept others into
Because
his
this guy's the
confidence.
shaman, yeah.
Expect him to continue testing you. Vile little, she is a good, a death, we are a gift from the All-Maker. She is a good woman, and comes from good people. Her heart is open and full of love and life. I only hope that her heart
See,
does not get broken.
this is a way to
by
compliment a
desire.
woman.
This is the island
Well,
of
actually,
Solstheim,
it doesn't hold a
jewel
candle
of an
to
island and home
she's
with
well
your
bred.
weapons brought. The
Absolutely.
Thirst wolves are one of.
Okay, not even him, not even he has any idea. Who should I be talking? Ooh, dried belladonna. Nah, that's lovely. That's lovely. Absolutely lovely there.
What is it you ask of this skull? It is.
You are just a random skull, though. You have no
You
idea.
were to investigate a crime. Have you? Bear. I've told that they.
Yeah, I already told him about it. Maybe we need to go, because I also talked to the guy that is currently punting on the husband.
What is it you ask him? Who?
Not this guy, though.
It is. The
Right, we have to do this kind of things to the people we'll
I
find.
have heard foul creatures. She is the Cane. This a gift. We are the Heartfang is our leader. Third Heart.
Okay. Okay. Some voices are not worth repeating, but
Yes. Yes. I understand. He had always been a I can't understand who.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you a few more things. Do I maybe need to find proof that it wasn't stolen, like inside her house?
If your weapons and armor are in wool,
Because I feel I need to find something physical at this point. Quality 45 health, maybe a note or something in this guy's desk. A plan, perhaps, but I can't see anything. A dancing fire, no. Because it feels like there has to be something more that I'm supposed to find randomly. But I can't quite...
What is it you ask of this skull? Who? Bear? That name he is. They are. It is. I know another.
Do you know something? Anything?
Fine creatures. He is a foul.
Okay, she doesn't know anything either. You,
what is it you ask?
Random guy. I'm gonna ask you as well about all this stuff.
The accused here, the wool.
No, he also doesn't know anything.
This is the heart third wool.
If I was the next clue, where would I be? Where would I be hiding? What's this? Erna notes to Brander. Your love, Erna. Ooh, okay, this is some other stuff which I'm not gonna deal with right away. Ooh, it seems that Sleeping Beauty has been through here. Very much interesting. What a small world the fantasy world is. I'm absolutely clueless here, though. Hey, okay, I'm gonna go back to the house of the girl. Maybe there is some clue that I need to check for in there. Because until now I thought, well, maybe I just need to talk with people. And so far, the only thing it's telling me is that there is charges and all that. But nothing about, hey, maybe let me check.
Welcome, Algorian.
Oh my gosh. Coming back and seeing him just walk on the table. Not here. Wait, what was the house of the girl? Okay, the only house that I was supposed to see. There you see. There you go. Okay, she's still here. What could you be hiding? Because if we were to find the pelts in a different way, but no.
You are the one who is to investigate a crime that has been
The one from your dreams, indeed, my lady, indeed. You are not helping me.
You are the one who is to
What if I was to bribe you a little?
I'll see what is that all
I mean,
you think I'm
persuading.
worth? You do not understand these things.
What are you talking about?
I'm not taking your money.
What?
Get lost. It's a start. What else I suppose we can talk more.
Wow.
You do not understand?
These
I'm not taking your money. I suppose we can talk
barbarians.
more. A bribe?
They want to rid me.
You're too kind. Very well. I'll see. Everyone can always use some extra coin. I didn't think you were that kind of person.
No.
This is suitable. You are generous, and your judgment is.
Oh, thank God my judgment is good, and thank God I got plenty of money to spill, but...
Wolves are heart.
Try and give me something else, woman.
I am Reezy Icemane.
I knew that.
He had been a good friend to me until this accusation.
Good.
He is the shaman in our village.
He is.
He is a who? He is a val.
Okay, money absolutely not well spent.
What is it you ask of this skull? Who
What of you?
They are that. He is.
You know something.
He is the shaman in our village. He is the.
You absolutely don't.
This if you're the tree spirit heart.
My goodness gracious.
Well, here's a.
I'm going in circle. We're going in circles, and ShankH-ER is losing it. Absolutely losing it.
You heard
Arconia,
what Lucius said. Get up to those Nords and find the captain.
you have no... Wait. She's a good woman. Okay, she has dialogue for a few... Imagine if she has the dialogue needed. No, okay, she doesn't. But it would be so funny
All taken care of.
if she had something that would help me progress
me.
with the story. It would be so funny. Okay, you actually don't know nothing about this.
You who are to be my judge. That I'm Enga most. I know what I am accused of. And I know that it is. We are the Skull. I had no quarrel. She is my wife. If a war.
I will need to find stuff, but knowing Morrowind.
Yes. Yes. He had always. I can't.
Knowing Morrowind, it will be hidden somewhere. Where the game is like, eventually they'll find it, but it's not intuitive at all. It's not intuitive at all. Okay, here's the thing. I'm gonna just check if I did the pre-requirements for all this. But, let's see. Because in this case I'm really stuck. I just want to make sure I'm on the right path. I'm not gonna read exactly everything. Okay, I only read up to find, so my impression was true. My impression was absolutely true. I need to find something.
Oh, not again.
Not again, indeed. I'm gonna go very quickly back to her hut here, which is here. In case there is any... From your dreams, indeed, if there is anything. I'm also gonna check the house of the guy, because that's probably where we have to find some incriminating thing. Maybe pelt, or maybe letters, or whatnot. Yeah, there is nothing inside the chest. But I don't think he will leave anything inside their house. He has to have something in his house. I'm gonna check him again. I'm gonna check it again. Maybe it's a small thing. Maybe it's a small thing, but my instinct was right. This is not the house. Imagine going to a random house, convinced it was the house of the guy you wanted to incriminate.
I understand you are investigating Engar Icemane's theft.
Because I saw this potion before. There is nothing here. And that is truly strange. There should be something pretty obvious to see. I see a potion. And that's it. I see a bed. Usually people might hide stuff under the bed or under the pillow. But I see no pillow here at all.
Yes, I understand you are investigating Engar Icemane.
Yeah, shut up. Let me do my investigation. I'm invested of the power to conduct this investigation. What if it's... What if he has it on him? What if he has it on him? Chameleon. To me. Shadow.
Kill the thief.
Okay, we're gonna reload here.
Yes,
But...
I understand you are investigating Engar Icemane's theft.
That's strange. I mean, I'm gonna check because I did pretty much everything in this case. Because it could also be a bug, perhaps, that is preventing me. I don't know. I'm gonna check very quickly. Bloodmoon. Let's see here. Let's see here. Wisdom. Okay. Okay. Apparently I wasn't thorough enough. Apparently I wasn't thorough enough. I need to check in her hut. Not exactly sure what, but she must have something. Let's check her bed as well. You gotta be honest though. With this kind of colors, it's pretty, like, it was pretty much meshing with this side of the bed. And I couldn't quite see it right away. Is it gonna be a crime if you see me, lady? Dearest Risi, why will you not see me? You know how I feel, and I know you feel the same about me. Please, simply consent to speak to me. Just a word, a moment with you will ease my soul. If I cannot be with you, I will have to resort to something drastic. Wow, he actually is that dumb to threaten her. Please consider your feelings. Your husband is a loot, away for weeks at a time, with no consideration for your needs. I've always been there for you, and I always will be. We should be together, dear Risi. Okay, this is all the proof we needed. And what if I show her about the letter?
You are the one who is Rigmore Halfhand. You have found the letter, have you not? It is true that Rigmore and I had a brief affair.
Why
but
didn't
that
you
has
show
ended.
it to me?
He refuses to let me go, though. I fear that he has caused this trouble just to get rid of Engar. You must put a stop to this. My husband is a good man and does not deserve this fate.
Okay then, lady, you have been a little careless, but I suppose being in a skull village, your husband away from weeks, you're always afraid for his life, and this man took advantage of you. I mean, sometimes people might be deeply troubled, but the fact that she realized her mistake and now doesn't want her husband, the one she loves deeply, to make a gruesome end, will go and confront... Well, actually, we're gonna show the husband. First of all.
You who are to be my judge. I'm Engar Icemane, warrior of the
The
Skull.
letter about the guy there.
I had no quarrel with Half-Hand until this day. She is my wife, a wise and beautiful...
Wait, if we tell him, would he get to know that his wife had an affair? Or are we keeping it... Like, honesty should be paramount, you see. Okay. Should we report it to the guy or to the... Let's go to the Great Hall. Let's see here.
You were to investigate a... You seem to have uncovered some important information.
I do.
Go to Half-Hand and present the information to him, and then bring the man to me. This matter will be resolved.
Finally, we are resolving this matter of wisdom. Absolute pure wisdom. It was in this house. It was Rigmore.
Yes? I understand you are investigating Engar Icemane's theft. A terrible thing. He had always... You found that letter. But why would... This is an outrage. I never...
Why is he...
I only wanted the woman. Why did that fool have to choose the wolves? He could have simply left, and she and I could have been together forever. You know my crime, and I know you must tell Heartfang. Let us go to him, and I will accept my fate.
See, it was all a ruse. Like, it was all a way for him to get rid of him. Like, it was... He was bluffing all along, but didn't expect that the husband would be such a Chad, to prefer be eaten by the wolves, so honorable he is, than go in exile, because going in exile might have been seen as, yeah, it's true, whereas getting eaten by the wolves is like, I'm aware I'm not a criminal, and I know I'm without shame. Maybe that's also what helped.
You were to investigate a... So Half-Hand has invented this tale of theft over a woman?
He's a telltale.
By the Allmaker, this will not
He tells lots of tales.
By Skull tradition, making a false accusation carries the same penalty as the crime that is claimed. In this case, either exile or
people
death
actually
by
getting
to the wolves. The verdict is yours to decide.
Responsibility. Way beautiful. If more people could be responsible for what they claim. Such a good... Like, they're actually fairer than us, in some cases. Oh. I see. So, in this case, it's a sacrifice of death. The verdict is yours. Oh!
Half-Hand must be exiled permanently from the Skull, or he must be fed to the ceremonial wolves. Which do you choose?
Exile will sort of give me a chance. Wolves are a bit too final. The thing is though, exile will also mean he might come back. But maybe not. Like, what he tried to do was terrible. Like, he was getting a man killed and he's clearly obsessed over the wife. I think I'd rather feed him to the wolves. This is time for ShankH-ER to let his chaotic neutral to prevail.
To the wolves, then. You have shown mercy, allowing him to die with this honor.
That also, yeah,
Perhaps you
because
have
of
some
honor, yeah,
wisdom
absolutely,
after all.
absolutely.
Lead the prisoner outside that he may accept his sentence. The shaman will summon the Cane Lorn to perform their function.
Can we get to see it?
But first, accept this token. It is unlikely, but perhaps you too can be more like the wolves we revere.
I'm not a furry, I'm a scaly, I'm an Argonian. Gods. What did you give me? You just gave me something that I couldn't... I didn't check it. Wolf, maybe? No. Helm of the Wolf Hearts? Maybe that's what he gave me? I didn't check it. Let me see. Okay, no, this is from way before. Okay. Well, you're still here, so I shall deliver you the news.
I have nothing to say. My time is done.
It is. You're still following me, though. Do I need to bring you to this shaman? Okay. Oh, he's going. He's going.
Don't stand about.
Raspberries. Walk of shame. Dling. Shame. Beautiful. Whoa. Whoa. This is gorgeous. Can we heal him? Can we heal him so we get to prolong his suffering?
Hey!
We actually can. What if he beats the wolves? What if he kills the wolves? What happens if he kills the wolves? Wait. Now I'm curious. I'll be reloading. I want to see what happens if he kills the wolves. Like, does the quest break? Do they exile him? Okay. Let's see. Since I'm not really that well versed in magic, I think I need to use something else. Wait, fortify strength and hand to hand. No, it's on self though. If I was to... Because if I attack the... Let me see. If I attack the wolves... Is it a crime? Oh. Okay, they're very strong though, like... They take a big beating. Okay, this should help. He's actually running away for his life. That's it? Can we still complete the quest?
I have nothing to say. My time is done.
What now? What happens if he didn't die? It's probably gonna break the quest. Hey?
Half-Hand is not dead, yet the Cane Lorn have been killed. What have you done? You are lucky I do not strike you down where you stand. However, I am not a shaman, and I do not hold the Cane Lorn in as high regard as they do. Half-Hand will be exiled.
I knew it.
Prove your strength as a warrior if you wish to remain among the Skull.
Wow, it actually has a dialogue in case you kill the wolves. What does the shaman though has to say about this? Like he probably won't want to speak with me again. Ever. No. Wait, the shaman was... Rehol... Wait, Rigmors maybe? No, this was the guy that I just sent to die. Okay, the shaman's hut is over there, yeah. I'm curious. He's probably not wanting to speak to me, or maybe he might outright attack me. Like, I killed the sacred dogs.
Hello again, friend. What may I do? I can tell you no more about this. That name is... I know of...
He doesn't care.
The lake is the largest on Solstein.
Or maybe he hasn't been told. Although everyone saw me killing the dogs.
The trees...
Okay, let's just reload and do the thing as we were supposed to. Although it was fun to find out. It's those little tidbits that you want to test the game with. What if I kill him? If I deliver the blow? Okay, the guys are not angry at me. What if I deliver the blow? Does it change anything? Imagine, you weren't supposed to kill him, but I delivered the last
You
blow.
have done well. You have shown your loyalty and wisdom,
Easy.
but there is one thing further I will require of
Easy.
you. Now you must prove your strength as a warrior.
You know it.
I wish for you to travel to Lake Fjelding.
Fjelding.
I will mark it on your map.
I know
Seek
where
out
Lake
Coast
Fjelding is.
Windeye, who has traveled there already. He will give you further instructions.
All right.
Look for him on the northern shore of the lake.
I see. So, northern shore of the lake.
The shaman, he should spend more time with steel and less in studies. Still, he can provide good advice. The lake is the largest on Solstheim. It is often used as a mating ground for the Horkers of the island.
I didn't really need that bit, but I do remember seeing Horkers being only aggressive in that bit of the map. Like, they won't never be aggressive if you find them around, but because that's mating ground and there are the children, they will be extremely territorial, and that makes sense. It makes all the sense, absolutely all the sense. So we need to check the northern side of the lake. Isn't it funny? Here, I will mark the lake for you on the map. Don't you think I've already found the lake trying to get to the Skull Village before? It's funny how they will always, just like in Vanderfell, they will oftentimes just mark on your map the most obvious things, such as Daedric ruins or Daedric shrines, things that you can see easily with the naked eye from the map. They're like landmarks. And for some reason they will never hesitate to mark those on your map, but never believe that they will mark something like hidden tomb doors on the side of a mountain that you can very easily miss because they're the same color of the mountainside. And they are this tiny. And they're completely hidden. Is that maybe where I need to go? Like, you really had to make it so obvious. I wonder where we need to go. I don't think it's that way. It's fire. We're gonna go away from there. Oh, the mating. Oh, good orcers. What's in here? Why is it burning? Anyway, we need to go to the northern side and meet with a guy, and I suppose that is our guy. We stay clear of the orcers baby there, because they will probably be extremely angry at us if we get anywhere close. It's you, right? Yeah, he's the shaman guy. Unmistakable.
Ah, you've arrived. These are strange times, my friend.
Are they?
You've arrived. These are strange times, my friend. I'm unsure what magic is being worked to cause such a disturbance on the lake, but you were sent here to prove your strength.
Tell me more.
Fire from water,
Oh yeah,
flame
we
through
saw it.
ice. Strange indeed. Heartfang believes that a Draugr Lord who lives beneath
A
the
Draugr
lake is the
Lord.
source of this, but I am not certain. I fear that this could be a sign of the Bloodmoon prophecy, though I pray to the Allmaker
We
that
get in
this
there.
is not so.
The name of the expansion. You know, when they start mentioning the name of the expansion or the game, things are getting serious.
Once, they were warriors much like the Skull. Trapped and hungry
Not
on
zombies.
this island, they feasted on the flesh of their fallen comrades, which is a crime against nature.
Cannibalism.
The Allmaker cursed them
Cannibals.
with undeath, forever doomed to walk the land in search of more of the flesh of man to consume.
Until I come in, right?
It is an ancient prophecy, one that I hope is but a myth. It tells of a time when the moon above will turn blood red, and the wolves that walk like men will walk the land. The prophecy tells of other signs that precede the blood moon, but they are not all easily interpreted. Let us speak about this at another time.
Leave it to
For
me,
now,
my good
you are
guy.
to prove your strength.
Yes. Let me prove my strength, how strong ShankH-ER is thrusting.
Heartfang has sent you here to show your strength, your ability to survive in the harshest of conditions. Beneath that lake, there are a series
I got
of
resistant
ice
to common
caves.
disease.
In one of those caves, you will
STDs.
find Asleep, a Draugr Lord. Heartfang believes he is the one responsible for the disturbance on the lake.
So, Dragon Lord, are those the shout? I wonder if they shout in here. I wonder if that's a thing. Dragon Lord, I'll see.
From what I have read in the histories, Aesleep was once a powerful mage who delved in necromancy. As a result of these dark magics, he was made a draugr, but he retains much of his immense power. You are to kill this creature and perhaps end this madness. Take care with this task. This situation seems odd to me.
Aesleep. The name of the guy. It tells a whole tale. This guy must be totally restless, this Dragon Lord. Who knows for how long he's been without a good sleep. What is your name? Aesleep. Let me show you. And jumps on and sleeps for 10 hours straight. Just like our character. Okay.
You are to kill Aesleep, my friend. You are to kill Aesleep, my friend. Once, they were warriors, much
early
like the
morning
Skull.
crunch,
Trapped
and
and
that
hungry on this
is
island,
an adoring Bob Ross Sky fan. Did you really think? I wouldn't notice your changing letters, even though you are impossible to read. Come again. And other than that, welcome in, adoring Bob Ross Sky fan. Guess. Adoring, absolutely adoring Bob Bro, Sky fan. My goodness, you really tried there to put me in a condition to not being able to say your name. I can appreciate that. And welcome in. Also, adoring. Guess who got affiliation at last? I'm still dealing with all the shenanigans of it, but I can tell you, it's easier than I thought. I was literally walking with a friend the other day, going out, when I received this mail. Hey, you have been invited to our affiliate program. I'm like, oh, cool. I'll deal with this later. And my gosh, there are many options to make everything fun. Unfortunately, I didn't have enough time to dabble with it as much as I wanted, but there are already some little emotes and tidbits there and other stuff, but mainly I'm trying to keep everything mostly for fun, for me mainly, and everyone who's enjoying the stream. But also with the ad break, I'm making sure that there is never pre-rolls for anyone. And I try to time the ad break exactly when I need to take a break. Just like usual. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. There is no pre-roll ads. I take the ad break every hour, like I will do regardless, because I drink a lot regardless in streams, and I always take a break every hour-ish, so I fit the ad break with my regular break easily. But the emotes and all the stuff, the channel points and things, I still need to find time to work with them, but everything you see is work in progress. I intend to make stuff as fun as possible, and this is a Starim sword. It's useless. It's absolutely useless to me. My gosh. Also, adoring, we were talking earlier about in real life skooma drinks, beverages, and the consensus was that 4 Loko is indeed the skooma in real life beverage of choice. Would you agree with that? Granted, you even know what it is. We're gonna keep the steel bolts. It's all the steel bolts that we uncovered. We recovered, actually. We got a helmet, Warlord helmet. What? Are you kidding me? We can actually wear it? Oh! Don't we look a little bit like Loki from the Avengers? Or better yet, we gave the ultimate horns to ShankH-ER. Please tell me it's medium armor. It's heavy, damn it. But whatever, it's super cool. Never had none? I see. That's perfect. Let's remove this exquisite shirt. Yeah, I like this, but I cannot get rid of my beautiful helmet. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna get rid instead of this Wrecking Shield, which I don't even know why I have it. What the? Yeah, I'm just gonna throw away some random stuff at this point. Something extremely random, something that you will never realize was there. Like a repair hammer, for instance. And I'm still overweight? No. No overweight, no fat rolling. Not for us. Not for us. And we look beautiful. Absolutely dashing with this new set of orbs. Because if there is one thing we always gotta if there is one thing we always gotta preserve, is our ordiness. Immaculate. Radiant. So any helmet with horns, it's a win. That's a win. And what's beyond there? What's over there? Could there be anyone else here hiding in the shadow? Isn't it terrible that you hold the crossbow like this, ready to take the shot, and then you look from third person and you're just holding it? It's so off-putting. It's so terribly off-putting. This skeleton died in a very interesting way. Spirit Strike Ring? I didn't mean to loot it all. I totally didn't mean to loot it all. Oh, yeah, I think I might just reload at this point. Yeah, I will reload this because I cannot stand finding out. Anyway, ad break is coming close, so I'm gonna take the chance and excuse myself for a few minutes. I shall be right back. I am indeed a Dory Bobros fan. Remember those lengthy, constant, frequent breaks I would take to go to the bathroom and pay the price for all the sips that I would be taking. Welcome back. I simply match them with the ad, so in a way, it's like nothing changed. Nothing changed. And if we are in an important moment story, I can simply snooze it, so it's perfect. I was worried though, because I was like, is this that's gonna be a problem for the experience and all that? But it's easily manageable. Like, I'm pretty surprised. I started the stream a bit anxious about it. Be like, how am I gonna play with it? But it's super fun. Don't sip no damn water. But water is good for you. Water is super good for you. It's the best drink ever. And I don't know about the water over there where you live, but in here, at least where I live, the water tastes good. It's actually good. It's an amazing beverage. I never drink anything other than water except for social situations or when we are at a family gathering. That's it. Water for me. All the water. You only drink coffee and cola. Cola? What is cola? Cola. Drizzle? Okay, it's I suppose a particular drink. Gotcha. Not even wine? Or sparkly wine? Don't you treat yourself with something also pretty dang good? This is not bad. This is not bad. You know what? I'm gonna throw away the long sword starry one because it's too heavy. Too damn heavy. We don't need it. We absolutely don't require it. In the slightest. Did we mistakenly kill the Draugr Lord? And I didn't even know? Because I got his helmet. Alright, and it's beautiful. It matches our orniness. But yeah, he was the Draugr Warlord. But it's not Ice Sleep. We need to kill Ice Sleep, the named Draugr Warlord, you see. What about Save Blowout? Save Blowout? No, you got it wrong. I mean, save your body. Actually, you could make a point adoring that drinking coffee, you do drink a bit of water at the end of the day. Like, you drink water with coffee in it. So you could still claim I drink water with the coffee. Easy. Absolutely easy. Like, you will have a point. Because you make it from water. Now, the true question is, which kind of water you use for it? And you'll be like, just water. I don't understand it. I just use water. And then one will look at you and be like, there's all kinds of water. Better water for better coffee. It's like wine. Whenever you are cooking meat with wine, red wine for the red meat, the quality of the wine actually changes things, actually influences the sauce of the meat. How tender and how flavorful it sips in it. Adoring, I pour straight from the bottle. Just whatever. Is this bottled water good? Yeah. I do remember only in the summer, because I was at a summer house, I would drink... Ooh, nice helmet, I'm gonna steal that. I would be drinking bottled water because the water there wasn't actually drinkable, because we were that close to the sea. And I do remember one time my mother bought a bottle of water that tasted like soap, like soapy water. It was disgusting. Absolutely disgusting, like there was soap in it. Not even chlorum. Soap. And ever since then, I've been very careful about the kind of bottled water we take. Wow, these guys are carrying Stalrim longswords like it's nothing. 65,000, but it weighs too much. He waits far too much. Oh, were you playing with your doggo? Oh, how cute, but... whatever. Did you see the jump, the roll the dog made when I hit it with the crossbow? Easy. Great heart. Oh, come on. Wow. That's a very sexy walk in there. And I thought Margonia had the sexiest walk. Let's see. Who has the sexiest walk? Look at this. We're doing a catwalk here. Don't laugh at me. We're doing a dragger walk. Super fashionable walk in Morrowind. He's gonna be too faster. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How very dare you. Paralyzing me so you could take advantage of me. Adrorin, you don't love the price I air. The price? What price? The price of what? I'm not following. Also, this Draugr finally gave in. Finally gave in. I can appreciate that. There you go. Hornet something. Oh, throw an axe. I mean, I could throw the axes. I'm pretty good at marksmanship. The price is right. Okay, okay. That makes sense now. As long as the price is right, like... we're having a talk before about, like, preferring ground beef as a cheap alternative to steak from someone else in chat. But at the same time, whenever it will come to having an actual steak, an actual good, juicy steak, you will hold it as a treat for yourself. And that means not eating it often, regularly, but the few times you will eat it in the month, you will only cook it the right way and enjoy it the right way and spend on a very good chunk of it, because there are steaks and steaks. The ones you want are the ones with the best lean, with the best kind of marbling, fat marbling. Like you look at them and the white of the fat is like looking at marble. And there you know you got a Wagyu steak on your hands, and you should probably put it back where you stole it. Because it's extremely expensive. But my god, if you can treat yourself with one. I don't love beef. That's too bad. Adoring. But it's whatever. There are many other things that you can enjoy if you are a meat lover. If not, there are plenty as well. I do remember having a vegan friend that would be taking dancing courses with me, salsa and this kind of Latin American dances, and he was vegan. And I'm like one of the most voracious people you can find when it comes to meat. And we were absolutely good friends. So much so that I remember whenever we were doing these dinners, parties with the other people at the dancing club, we will get to order, I will get the meat, and he will get vegan alternatives. And I would so often than not take the piss on him and be like, this cut of meat, or I will throw roast beef on his plate. We were just kidding around, it would be so much fun. One time he invited me to his house and invited me to eat a vegan sausage. What do you think I did? Of course I took him up to his challenge. He didn't expect that. Oh boy, did I surprise him. Even if it looks like meat, you think I'm gonna stop? You think I'm gonna stop at the mere concept that it might not be meat? Think again. There is no stopping me. And there is no stopping, in fact.
You are brave or foolish to enter this place, but I sense a bit of wisdom in you. Perhaps I might kill you where you stand, were you to try and keep me from my task. But there are more dangerous things in these caves than this poor soul.
Whoa, tell me more.
I have been in this cave for many centuries. The Draugr you met in this place are not my kin. Mindless creatures, driven only by desire for living flesh. My story is quite different.
Listen to my story. This might be our last chance.
I was once a mage of the people who call themselves the Skull. I was powerful, mortal, powerful beyond their reckoning.
Powerful.
But I strayed. I delved into the black arts, became learned in the ways of necromancy. When this
Another
was
one wanting to
discovered,
wear
I was cast
the robe
out
of
by
war.
my people. Alone, I wandered to this place.
I see.
I continued to learn what I could of the ways of the living flesh and the energies that animate. I became a summoner. I communicated with
Just
the
like you
Daedra.
now. Beautiful.
It was then I learned of their machinations, their plans to destroy my people.
I see.
A group of Frost Daedra had taken up residence deep in the bowels of this island. I thought at first that it was my doing, that I had somehow summoned these fiends. But they were beyond my abilities. I learned that they would wipe this island clean of life, slaughter my people and all we held dear. I knew I must act.
Frost Daedra. Is he referring to the... like... I don't remember if there are Daedras that are regarded as the Frost ones. Or maybe he was talking about Frost Atronachs and the like. My goodness, Princess truly putting those channel points to good use. Actually, I didn't see the notification that you did. I should probably check it out because I'm pretty sure so far everyone that used channel points. Can I ask you a thing, okay? May I ask you a thing, Princess, just to make sure it works? Can you claim the sneeze reward from the channel points? Because it's something I'm still yet to figure out. It's one of the many options. Okay, you triggered. Okay, thank you. Because I set it up twice. One from Twitch and one from Soundbot. I need to fix that. How did you like that? It's one of the many ways you can sort of interact with the stream. You got double the value for your points though, rejoice. And there is also things like Steep Water, which is a total basic one, but in a way it's things that you do and it has something fun to do in exchange. It can be anything really. I consider the one that I will talk with a fake Italian accent for a couple minutes, but apparently I may not be able to fake it. I will see. This is Pandalicious. Oh, I don't know. I rather like the double whammy. It's not bad, but it's not supposed to be double. I'm sorry. And a drawing. I see what you did there. I know who you are. I know what you are. I had so many... You are taking you are absolutely taking advantage of the fact I still haven't fixed that, aren't you? Oh, delightful. How wonderful for me. Oh shoot. I know you are. I know you are.
There is more to my story, mortal.
I already heard about it.
I have begun to tell you my story and how I was cast out.
Yes.
I have begun to tell you. I continued to learn what I could of the ways of the living flesh and the energies that
it's gonna
animate.
get better.
I became a summoner. I
I already heard
with
about
the
this.
Daedra. It was then I learned of their machinations, their plans to destroy my people.
You're not a fan of their drawing fan? I only pay the most praises to your name. And I want everyone else you go to watch to say your name exactly where. A drawing Brob, Sky fan. Absolutely. Also, yeah, Princess, imagine the kind of shenanigans I could get to. Like, this is only scratching the surface because I didn't have the time I wanted to get to it. But once I get a little bit of time, my gosh, the fun things and situations we can create. Destroy my people, you say?
A group of Frost Daedra had
okay,
taken
we know
up
already.
I tried to warn my people,
That it is.
but I was an empty voice to them, as though I were dead. So I used my magic to erect a barrier deep in this ice, strong enough to contain these Daedra and keep them from overrunning the island. The barrier held. For years I maintained it, but I grew old, and I knew that my death would mean the death of all life on Solstheim. My life had to be extended, so I used my knowledge of the black arts, and I turned myself into the creature you see before you, a Draugr, eater of flesh. But my life was infinite. I could keep the barrier intact so that my people might survive. And now you appear to kill me, perhaps. You may have the power, but perhaps you have a greater purpose here.
Okay, no, I was simply choking on my water. Totally fine. Nothing to be scandalized about. Choking is a natural occurrence, happens every day, it's fine. So, Princess Pandalicious, say my name. Nowhere have I heard that before. Say my name. Say my name. Bro, Dante, no! You have to say it correctly, the way I like it. Still, imagine this guy talking to me and I'm like choking on my water and be like, just go ahead. Thank God those microphones that you can simply tap and you won't hear from me again. Although I'm thinking about replacing it with something better even. I might look into some better microphone maybe. Because this one is good, but I'm not using it correctly. I might find something more suitable to my needs. Maybe. So you can hear my voice a bit more crispier, a bit more amplified, whatever. Interesting, let's put it like that. Greater purpose, you mean?
Fight with me. Together we might vanquish these creatures, send them back to their unholy plane. I will lower the barrier, and we will cleanse the land of this scourge.
I'm not above these creatures whenever they act for the greater good, or the greater good that serves my means. And that means I shall align myself to this entity, to this Draugr Lord, and vanquish the Daedra. Lead me.
This is wise. I will lower the barrier that keeps the demons at bay. You and I will be victorious, as the lives of all those above are forfeit if we not.
Draugr Lord, I sleep. Also, the name is super funny. I sleep. What an amazing name. He's super tanky, super strong. Like virtually one cool at the very beginning of the game. You go to Solstheim, you try to What did you do to me? You go to Solstheim. Can I please finish a sentence before you cast whatever on me? My gosh, look at your face. Once you go, as soon as you start the game, to Solstheim, do as many quests as you can from the main quest. Then go and recruit this Lord, this Draugr Lord I sleep, and steamroll the entirety of Vanderfell with him. Because a follower, especially with the mod I got, the escort one, you can bring them wherever, and he will never leave your side. And with 500 points of health, good luck killing him. Good luck putting him down. Does he do any... Okay, if he summons something, I'm gonna say it right here. When I do my Telvanni Mage run, I'm gonna have him tag along right away with me. If he summons whatever creature. Like, this is super cool. Like, I will keep Solstheim on hold indefinitely and keep the Draugr Lord with me. But wait. Oh yeah, we need to keep going deeper and deeper and deeper. You think I cannot get deeper than that toward the camera? Think again. Okay. Okay, we are getting closer to the Daedras. You keep it. Okay. Okay, so Frost Atronach, as I thought. Okay, you cast interesting spells. You burned him to a crisp. He evaporated it. Come on, show me what you can do. Lovely. What else? Okay, it seems he can only cast, which is fine. And he does a lot of damage. Wow. And he heals me too. Just how wonderful. How wonderful it is. Take this, and this. And this. You are hitting the wall. You know, it would be probably funnier or better if he... Whoa, okay, don't get in front of me. Oh yeah, because he exhausted all the magicka, so... Are you even good with your claws? Okay, he's using a mace. Wow. Wow. He's not kidding around. I sleep doesn't kid around. When it comes to sleep, he's very good at putting people to sleep, you see. His nickname is quite a funny shenanigan. Nordmail boots. I don't need those, but I'm gonna take the cruel spark bolts. Come on, nice sleep. Come with me. And together we shall rule the land and the world. Let's see here. Let's not fight those with lockpicks. I'm gonna lure them behind here so that he can have a clear shot at their backs if he so wishes. Oh! Yeah, I'm not into it. Too cold. Far too cold for my taste. Even though I'll be honest, right now I wouldn't mind a Frost Aphronac to embrace me because I'm absolutely sweating. Where I live right now, the temperature is very hot. But regardless, I'm still keeping my uniform like it is. Because guess what? Uniforms are important. Are very important. They teach that when I was scouting as a little kid. Small chest. I would love to break this with my spear. There is surely a mod for it, but we're expert lockpickers. We can lockpick everything in one single try. Easy. Even if I didn't manage to do it at the first try, I would still claim it was my first try. Easily. Easily. Nothing you could have done to convince me otherwise. Okay, we need to go through there. It's pretty easy to get... I heard some noise. Not the good kind of noise. Beautiful. I absolutely adore Jeremy's soul composition. Especially his early years, all the way until Oblivion. I love Skyrim music too, but there is something absolutely magical of early Jeremy Souls that just gets to me. It might be perhaps also mixed with nostalgia, but like if you know Guild Wars 1, he also composed music for that game. There is something just magical about his early composition, and they all culminate in Oblivion's soundtrack. Like, you can tell the guy has been through almost hell, you could say, through a mortal incident. Like, it's so beautiful. So, wait.
It is done. My time is over. You
No.
have done a service here today, both to me and to the people of this island. Now I may rest. Before I go, take this. May you have the strength of will to continue your own journey.
I gotta say, the voicing in here is usually serviceable, but this one was so much fun. I sleep ring. Let's see. I sleep. Does it put me to sleep? 45 willpower and magic. Ooh. Ooh. 45 magicka. Useless. Useless to us. Absolutely useless. What's in here? Gold Acolyph. Journeyman armor. Wow. Absolutely useless. I was expecting like a big boss, like a huge Nordic silver mace. Terrible. With all the star ring laying around, you're using a Nordic silver mace. Ah, I sleep. Finally, I granted you the thing you've been yearning for the most. A good sleep. See you in the next playthrough. Maybe. Like, I'm toying with the idea of recruiting him very quickly, so we can have a proper caster mage follower with us. It would be so funny. Though I will also have to, like, install very difficult mods. Like the ones I already have, because they turn the AI of NPCs much higher than it usually is. But other than that, it can get extremely funny. Let's get out of this cave now. Let's get out of here. It's super pretty cold. I wish I was in this cave right now. It's so hot. It's so freaking chillingly hot. Wait. Oh no. I can't. Are you kidding me? I turned around and went back. That's totally my style. That's totally my style. Have you ever seen someone more capable and more talented at sidetracking themselves? Oh. Okay, this is the way. No, this is the way. Gonna see where it leads. Can't take any chances. Okay, this one is still evaporating. I didn't pick up the first salts though. Yoink. First salts are not that good for your health, but they actually very white, like cerulean color salts exist. And they're extremely flavorful. It's not smoked, but it's something in between the smoked and the flavor with some sort of other spice, which can differ greatly based on where you buy it. And I see a chest. First try. First try. First try. Holy. Are you kidding? First try. What's going on? Did my lockpick break? Hello? Okay, first try. Now that's better. Journeyman, beautiful. More bolts for me. More bolts for my collection. I didn't check this area. Imagine if we found the first Alphronac and so found out that the Dragon Lord, I Sleep, hadn't finished his quest. Imagine going and telling him, oh, look, there's still a Frost Alphronac. No! Although I'm afraid his spirit has long gone so far. It's not like Arcanium when you can resurrect the spirit from a dead and thus torture him into existence until they do your bidding and whatever they say. Yeah, I gotta say, oh well, where did you come from? Well. We got a Drugger that is was playing actually hide and seek. Beautiful. Wow, poison, useless. Absolutely useless. Terrible even. Where? Wow, when did you guys come over here? Their animation, their death animation is so funky. It's almost hilariously bad. What's in there? Did I explore there? Of course I did not. Here's a doggo. Bone wolf. And another bone wolf. We're gonna be sniping him, granting him a swift and first try. Are you kidding me? I wasted a master lockpick. There you go, that's much better. First try. Ring of Storms, that's useless. Viper Bolt, pretty nice, yeah. I like that we're building a small arsenal of bolts, because that will come very in handy whenever we get to an important fight. I mean, it's only a matter of time now. Fighting with a lockpick. Oh, that's so me. That's not a good demonstration of your frostiness, girl. You wanna be looking very frosty to most people, so they can frost you easier. I mean, you can frost them easier. Okay. That's it? That's it. Wait, where's the exit? Okay, Lake Fielding. Okay, I'm not going the right way, apparently. Not at all. Absolutely not at all. This way. Wait, could it be below? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Nope. Actually, yeah. Or maybe not. Yeah, I see light there, which doesn't make sense. But this is Lake Fielding. I did it! Oh, this is ice? Oh no, it is ice. Also, there is still the fire. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? We'll go and talk to the druid. A shaman. And avoid the orchard children there, because otherwise they will be all over me. They get extremely territorial if you get closer to their nest on the ice. But those that you encounter around the island, in the water, for example, they don't say anything. They're extremely friendly.
What of a sleep,
and deserving of all the
You
patties.
were sent to kill the powerful Draugr and prove your strength to the Skull.
I've proven it.
So he is defeated. It seems there was more to that creature than any of us had imagined. You have done well. I, for one,
Don't
would
mention
be
him.
proud to call you Skull. Return now to the Skull village. I will meet you there in a while. There are matters I must attend to.
Are there matters you need to attend to now? But sure, we can totally do that. We totally can do that. I'm gonna very quickly though use a divine intervention because we need to replenish a few of the things and sell a few as well. There we go. Okay. So, hello potion merchant.
If you need shrine services, just ask, but be quick.
Wait. It's not you?
What do you want?
Oh, surely not you. I think I need to go to the armory.
A little rain might get rid of that guar stink.
Guar stink.
What will we do without
What
the
will
captain
we do?
here? This is terrible. Something must be done. Not this time. You've been expelled from the Imperial Legion.
Alright, are you kidding me? You won't be bothering with me because I've been
For
expelled.
the glory of Tiber Septim, you and I should be honored to be in its service.
But I'm not. I've just been expelled.
Not this time.
Wait, who can I barter with? If I'm expelled with him. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay, I feel like this is a perfect time then to show you all my house in Balmora for a little bit. Yeah, because I need to replenish my hammers.
Do you
because
wish
we are
to go
running
back
low,
to Vardenfell as much
and
as
also
I
sell a
do?
few things. So
What about Raven
let's take the
Rock?
occasion to go back to the mainland. Well, not mainland, Vanderfell, the province of Vanderfell.
Khajiit has no time for you.
Thank the gods.
Excuse me, Sarah, but
Back where the stuttering plague is in
you're the
full
Nerevarine
effect.
and a big hero, and I don't really.
Narmok, thank you very much. Then from Narmok
Excuse me, Sarah.
to Halahode, it's a few trips, I know.
Short trip, long trip. Excuse me, Sarah. But
Then from here
well,
we go to
you're the Nerevarine.
Molagmar. Then from Molagmar, ooh, earthquakes, lots of them. From here we go to the Seal Strider, and the Seal Strider should be able to bring us all the way to Balmora. Hope. Beautiful. And Cliff Racers, I almost missed those bastards. Like, they've been such a nuisance for the entire time of the main quest, but now I almost miss them. Their little screeching, well, it's probably not even remotely close,
Excuse me, Sarah.
but I kinda miss it. It's like the nuisance
you're
that
the Nerevarine
well, you
and a
were
big
kinda
hero, and I don't
used
really
to,
know how to talk to important
like that
folk
spider that
Except to say
hangs
thank
out
you,
in your
sir,
room,
for everything.
and you never feel like destroying his masterpiece of a web, and then one day simply vanish, and you're like, that was a nuisance, but I'm missing it. I totally miss it. I bet you all had a situation like that. But now we're going to Suran. Shoran. And from Suran, we're going to Balmora.
Excuse me, Sarah.
Balmora, exactly right. Okay, first things first, actually. We're going to our home, which some people might have not seen yet, but in case you have not, look at this beautiful place. It looks lived, right? It's more like a stash, but we got a very cozy corner here for us to enjoy a good meal. As you can see, crab meat, hound meat, steak, all the salts and spices, because you always need the spices, and some good drinks. Ancient Dag of Brandy to wash it all down. Anti-bunny bug mask, because we gotta cover our oil fish smell, you see, now and then. So, we're gonna deposit all the glass stuff. There we go. There we go. We really want. I'm gonna still bring the ancient Nor pickaxe in case I need it, or whatever shenanigans, but we're gonna make sure. Okay, here's the thing. I'm gonna deposit the Daedric helmet, because as beautiful as it is, I feel like we found the best one so far. The horny one. The horniest helmet you have ever seen. A natural match. For me. For I. But other than that, let me deposit a few more things which are still clogging up my inventory, I think. Oh yeah, this devil helmet. We're gonna put it here. Beautiful. We got her hands left gauntlet. Oh yeah. It's part of the Almalexia gear, which I did get rid of. Yes, I think I did. You are a broing. A broing? I'm not sure I understand the adoring alphabet. You should make a cult about it and make for each rank a different sort of adoring, adrobing, abroving, abribing, or maybe even, I don't know. There has to be another affrobbing, anything, really. Anything that works out, that tickles your fancy. I don't think I got anything else. Yes, we need to buy the hammers, but I think treasure-wise, we unloaded enough. Her hand, we're gonna put in here. There it is. The Helm of the Wolf Heart, who needs it, really? We be affrobbing David. See? I knew you would like my suggestion. Affrobbing. You should actually change to affrobbing. It's not even just because I said it, but I feel like that's a genius way to call you. Like, I feel almost surprised with myself. That's actually a very good name. But you should use it. Okay. I feel like that's pretty much it for our treasures. Now we're heading to Suran. Wow. Wow, wow, wowzy. We got some storm going in. Ah. But we are going and love everything walking. We like wetness in all forms. But then again, who doesn't like to be wet?
But, well...
We're going to Suran. And in Suran, we are gonna check if a shop has some hammers. I think the orc had some hammers.
Excuse me, Sarah, but, well...
The stuttering of the orc.
And a big hero, and I don't really know how to talk to important folk.
Adoring, you don't love the show Criminal Minds? You already asked that question. I've not seen it, though. Both you and Paul told me that it's not bad. It's pretty good. So, if you have some clips or anything, feel free to post them on the Discord. I might give them a look later. Wait, I want to hear the stuttering again.
Excuse me. Excuse me, Sarah.
Oh my gosh, this is cool. Okay, he has the hammers, but I would rather have master hammers. Because they weigh less and they're more effective. What? Oh, you find your match! Both dreamers, and they found each other. Oh, truly love is for everyone. Absolutely. Now, Paul Broker. Do you have
to get rid of that moon?
Really? You don't like my moon sugar? Hihihi. Ha ha ho. To the workshop. We will
skooma from.
Why don't you like skooma? There. I need to pick it up.
Excuse me, Sarah, but
I don't see anything even remotely master. I'm gonna leave you the moon sugar though, for you to reflect on. Okay. Reflect on your mistake, not to have hammers for me. Absolutely unacceptable. This is a clothier. I already look drippy enough as it is. Wait. I just realized I'm lacking a gauntlet. I should go back to my house and put it on.
I'm not going to buy that scoop.
Okay, okay. Skooma. There it is. Now give me your hammers.
Excuse me, Sarah, but, well, you're the Nerevarine and a big
Okay, maybe in
hero,
Balmora.
and I don't really
Maybe in Balmora they had the master hammers. Unbelievable. I thought for sure you would have them. They will have them in Suran. But nope. Absolutely no. Well, whatever, it's fine. It's not that bad really. But what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna park you here at this beautiful, totally not a strip club.
How exciting. I've
Bookings
never had
for
an
free,
Argonian
Outlander.
customer.
Yeah, she's never had an Argonian customer, and she has been repeating this for months because she dares not touching me, and she doesn't know what she misses in, what she's missing out on. So, having said that, I shall be taking a little steak break. Well, actually it's 20-ish minutes, but in the meantime, you feel free to go and brew something for yourself, eat something, treat yourself with a meal perhaps, and it's gonna fit exactly within the next ad, so there won't be anything after that, hopefully. But having said that, you all guys enjoy, or it is steak break time. Whenever I showcase this radiant beauty, this is not your favorite part of the string? What are you trying to imply with that? Say it to my face now. Say it. I meant to say beauties, yes. Whenever I showcase this radiant beauty, this is not your favorite part of the string? What are you trying to imply with that? Say it to my face now. Say it to this gorgeous face. It looks as if it's opening the mouth to swallow you all. What are you even talking about? You telling me, princess. You never look yourself in the mirror and appreciate just how horny you can be. That's what you're telling me.
Barkeep, another one over here.
Are you telling me you are not horny in the slightest ever? That's pretty sad to me. Imagine not being horny. Don't even
You
mention
obviously have great skill.
I obviously have great skill. You heard it from the lady. He could surely recognize my thrusting skill. Wait, wrong thing. Okay. I wouldn't really boast about my thrusting skills if I were to hold a lockpick. Everyone, allow me to present to you Oblivion in all its splendor. Oh my god. I'm trying to unstuck him. I'm not making fun of him.
Meow.
Well, what do we have here? Do you have
What
your invitation? Are you a... I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you.
That's what she's telling you. Not me. Not me. You.
I don't like you.
Let that sink in, how terrible a person this is. This is some cryptic meme we're dealing with. I love breaking this game. The rat is gonna get ya! Run, Adoring Fun! Wait. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the best thing ever. I'm gonna give the rat maximum speed. Holy moly! You gotta make an effort not to point out how not cool and how whelming my walking cycle is, okay? This is some of the best sights you'll ever see in any other score. What the Look at the way she died. She's like, wee! Oh, I didn't mean to. Well, now she's ready for the aquapart. Okay, so one thing. Hey, I understand that smell fishy, but no need to make it so obvious. My god.
Hello, stranger. What? What the hell are you looking at? Get the hell out of here before I take your head off. All I want to do is catch some slaughterfish. Is that so wrong, huh? You're welcome.
You're very welcome. This is top-notch dialogue. The man is aware, though. The man at least is aware there is something wrong with
it. Yes, slaughterfish.
Let me hit.
Argonian. How exciting. I've never had an Argonian customer.
My gosh, lady, you're in for quite a horny time with me. What are you attacking? What? What? Artoria, they're already dead. Stop it. Stop. Can you please stop fraternizing with the enemy? We are gonna all...
Hey, sweet lady of way, rescue. Hey, sweet lady of mine. I'll see you again, yes, I'll see you.
Lola's Bando merrily held the fight as if I was watching angry porn. Just tell him. Just tell him. Better. Better. Much better. It's about two sweaty, huge dudes prepared to be mind blown.
I'm so hungry. I could eat a rat.
Holy... Did you see that? Okay, slow down, slow down. I never intended for that to happen. I'm afraid you're gonna fall down, Daedra. Bye, Mufasa. Oh, this was mwah. Absolutely chef kiss.
What will we do without the captain here?
This guy's still having PTSD from the captain
what
missing.
If those creatures come back?
What will we do?
What will we do? What will we do? What will we do? What will we do? What will we do without the...
My goodness. Yeah, he's just chilling. He's just chilling. He's like, huh, I see there are all doubles in here, so what did you choose to do? Are you gonna get rid of the mad ones or the demented ones? I'm just gonna watch, you know, don't mind me. We're gonna be sending them away. Oh my god. Oh my god, the game cannot take it. It's too much. I should have the option here. The King of Morrowind is being pretty strange.
When I was a child, my father gave me this weapon.
Oh my gosh.
What are you thinking, wearing something like that? Take it off at once.
What's wrong with my drip? Get away from me! Move away.
What is it? What?
What is it? Up. Woohoo! This is so freaking good. I love this game. I absolutely love this game. In Morrowind, if I was to do this...
Looking for a particular ingredient. My selection is excellent.
Do I need to say more? What the hell? They're even summoning stuff.
If I ever see that elf, he's in so much trouble.
The scent is new.
High five. Wait. High five. High five. Yes.
There's no time to waste.
No time to waste.
Follow me.
Okay. Okay. I will follow you, my trusty guy. No, 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 no. Okay. Whew. No, Adoring fan. Are you kidding me? You died.
Who put that there? Oh my gosh, this is...
Disgusting.
Come on, get to it. And the Adoring fan, of course, comes in. He's like, woohoo, everyone's naked. Can I join it? The Adoring fan, look at him. And he doesn't trigger them up. Beautiful.
You're more intelligent than I expected from a mortal, and a male at that.
What was that?
Away with you then.
This is gold. And a male at that. And a male at that. Because everybody knows most male of thing with their
blessings
with their bots very often. But she gets angry. Out of my way, they just come.
So like a male. Too stupid to know when to cease his yapping.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration!
Capital!
Cheese for everyone!
Cheese. This man speaks my
Scratch
language.
that! Cheese for no one. That can be
What?
just...
How very dare you? Again? Whoa! No, 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 no! No, no! He glitched me! Oh my gosh, he actually glitched me through the wall! This monk...
What was I thinking?
Would you mind polishing my spear?
Diseased creature. Hello again. What's your question?
What's the point of sweet bread? Did you see the roll?
Pointless.
He did a double
Give
roll.
in.
He did a barrel roll. Look! High five. Nice sort of. Oh yeah, he was showing me his muscles. Witness me. Come on, give me it again. Ho ho ho! Go Pumbaa! Look at him go! Go Pumbaa! Charge up! Kill them! That is so freaking cool. Go Pumbaa! Have another boost! Go 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 go! Look at her running away! Like
Respectable citizens should be turning in at this hour, so get moving.
It was totally unintentional. Manor thinking, what the hell did you turn in? No way, Manor. No way I'm gonna behave. This was totally unintentional, believe me. Don't mind the trail of goblins I left in my wake. Yeah, I know. I exterminated the entire goblin race in here.
Bloody scamps, I could skin them all.
I didn't say anything. Oh my god, what's going on here? Will you stop trying to milk my horse? Stop it. It's a slow burn, you see. What you do is you prepare the meat after tenderizing it nicely. Then you slow burn it, because you want to make sure the flames can seep through the scales and slowly cook the meat inside. As soon as you get it either well done or well cooked, you simply burn it all the way. Absolutely terrible. Glass dagger. Ooh, yoink. Where the hell did you come from? Okay, okay, this is... Oh my god. Tell me about the Imperial Legion, sir.
Your duties are to the Empire and to your commanding officers, in that order. Carry yourself with dignity and uphold the law. You are...
But what can I hold it? Yes, yes, yes! If I hold that weapon, they cannot pick it up. Oh!
I don't know you.
I'm the Netherbarine.
No, you are the false incarnate.
Hello.
He's over here.
I don't know you, Outlander. What are you doing here?
I'm the
Are you
Netherbarine.
here?
No, you are the false incarnate and
No,
the devil of lies.
you are the... Would you ever
How
believe?
do I know you're not up to something devious?
I was gonna say...
Meow. 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 Meow.
Beautiful. Adoro infan... No, 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 no! No, 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 no!
That guy asks way too many questions.
Did you actually drown? Did you... How dumb can you be? Just how dumb can you be?
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
Barkeep, another one over here.
Sorry,
She's
no
filling
time
me
to
with
talk.
paper!
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
Oh, she's
I have to
lazy in this
deliver these
pose. Much as I can. No! No, 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 no! Oh, you said? You said that I dismounted you? Okay, then go away. Aren't they endearing? Chasing you like that and be like, I'm gonna get ya! I'm gonna get ya! And now I'm afraid the trap is locked on. Wait, maybe we can unstuck him. Okay. We successfully unstuck him from the trap. You're so dumb, man. You know what? I'm gonna put you back into the trap. Just for fun, just because I can.
Sure,
Disposition
that's
max, beautiful.
Okay, I'll show you. But only because you are my dear friend.
What is that change in tone?
Please be discreet and
What is
don't
that?
bother the other monks.
Look, he's frozen in the motion. He and the skooma have become one. Let's put an end to this, shall we? You didn't saw that, okay? You didn't see that miss. It never happened. There we go. Watch me triumphing over 2 ogres. Look at it. Now, if that's not some rigor mortis, please tell me what it is.
Have you seen my double, you cute little monkey? Have you?
You cute little monkey?
I sure don't like him. No, I don't, you fuzzy little sweetie pie.
Oh my gosh, you keep flattering me like that, and I might just end the expansion right here with you. I gotta do this.
Margan is Margan is a redder
I had to do it. Not sorry. Sort of understand. Ooh. Yeah, stay there. You just see the skeleton. Was like, hey, is it time to wake up? Oh, never mind. Back to Genep. Gosh, I don't trust these Dunmers.
Are you new here? I don't believe we've met.
What's happening off screen? I'm still scared right now. I'm genuinely scared.
You're wanted dead or alive, Grey Fox. This will be easier if you're dead.
I'm gonna resist
Then
arrest.
pay with your...
Are you gonna do something about it? Are you gonna do something about... What the hell, Brodina? Oh, for sure. There you go. Easy. Easy.
Dirt everywhere.
What the? Whenever I'm showcasing this radiant beauty, this is not your favorite part of the string? What are you trying to imply with that? Say it to my face now. Say it to this gorgeous face. It looks as if it's opening the mouth to swallow you all. What are you even talking about? You're telling me, princess. You never look yourself in the mirror and appreciate just how horny you can be. That's what you're telling me. Are you telling me you are not horny in the slightest ever? That's pretty sad to me. Imagine not being horny. Don't even mention it.
You obviously have great skill.
I obviously have great skill. You heard it from the lady. He could surely recognize my thrusting skill. Wait, wrong thing. Okay. I wouldn't really boast about my thrusting skills if I were to hold a lockpick. Everyone, allow me to present to you Oblivion in all its splendor. Oh my god. I'm trying to unstuck him. I'm not making fun of him.
Meow.
I'm sure it's around your
What
invitation.
Are you a... I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you.
That's what she's telling you. Not me. Not me. You.
I don't like you.
Let that sink in, how terrible a person this is. This is some cryptic meme we're dealing with.
Barkeep, another one over here.
I love breaking this game. The rat is gonna get ya! Run during fun! Wait. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the best thing ever. I'm gonna give the rat maximum speed. Holy moly! You gotta make an effort not to point out how not cool and how whelming my walking cycle is, okay? This is some of the best sights you'll ever see in any Elder Scroll. What the? Oh, look at the way she died. She's like, wee! Oh, I didn't mean to. Well, now she's ready for the Aqua Park. Okay, so one thing. Hey, I understand that smell fishy, but no need to make it so obvious. My god.
Hello, stranger. What the hell are you looking at? Get the hell out of here before I take your head off. All I want to do is catch some slaughterfish. Is that so wrong, huh? You're welcome.
You're very welcome. This is top-notch dialogue. The man is aware, though. The man at least is aware there is something wrong with
yes, slaughterfish.
Let me hit.
Argonian. How exciting. I've never had an Argonian customer.
My gosh, lady, you're in for quite a horny time with me. What are you attacking? What?
Barkeep, another one over here.
Artoria, they're already dead. Stop it. Stop. Can you please stop fraternizing with the enemy? We are gonna all...
Hey, sweet lady of way, rest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine. Well, I'll see you again, yes, I'll see you.
Lola's Bando merrily held the fight, asked if I was watching angry porn. Just tell him. Just tell him. Better. Better. Much better. It's about two sweaty, huge dudes prepared to be mind blown. Holy... Did you see that? Okay, slow down, slow down. I never intended for that to happen. I'm afraid you're gonna fall down, Daedro. Bye, Mufasa. Oh, this was mwah. Absolutely chef kiss.
What will we do without the captain here?
This guy's still having PDA. And back we are. Whew. I hope the ladies here didn't take advantage of me too much. You know how it goes whenever it's an Argonian around. Oh, she's feeling shy. Maybe she did something after all with my spear. You know how it goes. The last Argonian made the frosty Argonian. Fisher. Whatever. So, we're gonna leave this beautiful place and going back to Balmora, because apparently they don't have the repairing hammers we need here. You know it's a good emote when even I laugh at it.
Excuse me, sir, but, well, you're the Nerevarine and a big hero, and I don't really know how to talk to important folk like you.
I'm afraid I did the job too well. The emote is too good. Like, it checkmates me automatically. 100% of the time. What have I done? I given Chad far too much power. Far too much power. And it's only gonna get worse. Again, the reason why it's mostly faces, it's because I also want to add something else, maybe something even drawn, like a mascot or something, but for now, this was the fastest solution I could get, because I couldn't find enough time to make more things. But I'm glad it's already working well enough that people are compelled to use them. Also, good choice, Princess Pandalicious.
Excuse me, Sarah.
We're a
but,
house.
Well,
you're gonna give me why you guys don't have master repair hammers. It's beyond me.
Except to say,
like,
thank you, Sarah.
I don't want your thanks. I only want some hammers, some good master repair hammers. Is that difficult to ask?
Can I help you?
Or maybe you don't find them? Okay, last resort, Caldera. If they don't have them in Caldera, nobody has. Nobody does. Because Caldera is like the best place possible to get these kind of things.
Why walk when I can guide?
Exactly. Caldera.
Why walk when I can guide?
Why walk when I can guide? Of course. I'm very glad that we did a bit of Caldera for the Great Halalu house, for Crassius Curio, also known as Uncle Crassius, because it's a beautiful face. Okay, Skooma. Wow, imagine be like, okay, I'm gonna get rid of the Skooma, I'm gonna place it on the table with a guard looking at me. And it's not gonna mind. Because it's not worth his trouble, you see. Hammer. Wow, He doesn't have repair hammers, but he sure has a Warhammer of Wounds, which is Dwarven. Okay, last resort, otherwise I will buy whatever hammers. This guy. You are called Oddly Mod.
Excuse me, Sarah, but...
See, well, he doesn't mind the... Oh, there it is, see? We found what we came for.
Really
Master Armorer's Hammers. You can trust the North for that.
Thank you, Sarah, for everything.
Whatever, stop your yapping. Give me that. Beautiful. I'm even gonna add 1 gold tip for finally being the only reasonable guy here selling those. And you know what? Ah, that's it. That's all the hammers you had. Beautiful. And now we go. Let's see how many. I'm gonna hotkey them. 16. Okay. Once we run out of this, we shall be hotkey them. And that should last for as much time as we need, really. But we got everything in place now. We only need to brew some more potions, but we can do that later.
Teleportation is the only civilized
He was taking a good breath, a good whiff of that Telvanni mask on top of fish oil, which is coating my scales.
I'm Amelia Daronia the Imperial.
I never asked for that.
Nothing gets you there faster than magic. This is unexpected.
Actually, I think it's faster to... No, not Vivek. Vivek, no, because we will find ourselves inside the canton, the foreign quarter canton, and it will be quite a trip to get out of there. Instead, we're gonna do what every sensible person does, taking the bus, like everyone else. Whee!
Excuse me, Sarah, but, well, you're the
Shut your yapping,
and a big...
Vivek. And then, boat. I know this trip better than anything at this point. Vivek, beautiful Vivek. I won't be missing you though. I mean, we'll have to come back to Vivek to deal with Vivek soon. And because Vivek the city takes after the god Vivek. Yeah. I hope that much was clear.
Sarah, but, well...
Alahode. Then...
Care to see this? Excuse me, Sarah.
We go into Narmok. Then we go into...
Excuse me, Sarah.
Cool. Too cool.
Excuse me, Sarah.
Then we go to nowhere else, because we are pretty much there.
Hurry. Last boat to Salzstein. Until the next one.
Yeah.
Greetings.
This is the kind of guy that has to bring us to Salzstein.
Severe will gladly take you to Fort Frostmoth.
Let's go there right away. Thank you very much. Whew. Now, we got our treasures in our house. We got some master repair hammers. I'd say we are good to go back to the Skull Village. Oh, here is still the Severia's Imperial Short Swords that we politely declined. Imagine having a short sword that pretty much increases, fortifies the enemy personality. I might maybe be able to understand the swords that reduces someone's personality, because, you know, at that point you can simply calm them down maybe, so they drop the fight, then you trade with them and you get a good deal maybe. But fortifying it, such a waste, so stupid. Wait, I didn't explore this part before? Are you for real right now? Wow. Apparently. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, it's like walking on a minefield in Salzstein. Like, there is always packs of everything. Packs of other everything lying around. Okay, let me check if everything repaired. No, that's a good thing I checked. And now we're heading all the way back to the Skull Village, because we finished our test of strength. Yeah. No. Wow. We actually didn't aggro anything. But we're also not going the right way. We need to go all the way up there. We're following the river the wrong way. Okay. Not all hope is lost. We can still make it there, sneaky sneaky, as we can. Here is Snake. Here is ShankH-ER. General. No, wait. Colonel. Or whoever it was. My tail is dummy thick. I'm afraid it's alerting the fishes in the area. But there are no fishes, then the Reiklings, the exhibitionist, anyone. I don't know what to do. Send help. Send help. I have no other choice but to thrust them with my spear. This is pointless. I got no choice. They have to polish my spear. ShankH-ER, stop it! I'm too far gone, Colonel. Okay, wait for it. She wanted to feed me her ice cream, but I say no to that. I got standard. And you, Smurf, wanna play hero? Chose a very bad time to mess up with ShankH-ER in a special mission. And how did you see me with all this fog? Okay, let's deal with Yogi. Let us deal with Yogi. Wow. Right in between the eye sockets. Leonardo DiCaprio will be very happy to hear that he won't be mauled by a bear next time he ventures somewhere in Solstheim. Because you all of you that watch Revenant with Leonardo DiCaprio know that he went to adventure in Solstheim, right? Like, the place totally looks like Solstheim because it has snow, it is cold, it's all white, pretty much. Like, everywhere you look, it's white. There are indigenous barbarians. What else? There are some form of civilization in the form of forts. Like, see? Oh, well.
Take that!
Take that! Okay, we draw some attention here. We draw a lot of attention. But we don't mind the attention, especially when we are in our element. We just gotta do one thing though. We are outnumbered, clearly, and they even got a bowman, so I gotta go in a serpentine motion. And we get into the... Ooh. Yeah, that's exactly what I want.
Run away!
I'm gonna have them all come under the lake.
Where you want this round? No!
You're gonna run out of breath. Let's enjoy how this guy slowly drowned to his death. Is it time to drown already? Wait, are they immune to drowning? Or maybe it's too close to the surface? Isn't it strange he isn't drowning?
Run away!
Wait, can you actually breathe?
I'm leaving. Help guards!
Help guards! What the frick?
Not today.
Oh, actually, wow. Actually, they managed to breathe. Oh, I felt so happy. I felt so relieved I had a way to destroy them all. But you know what?
Grab him!
There he is.
Grab him? My. No need to get so handsy now all of a sudden. But I can deal with all of you. Absolutely all of you. You are no match for ShankH-ER. Absolutely not, especially now that he's reaching his final form. Horniness incarnate. Where are you running? Why are you running though?
This is too easy.
Don't tell me. I'm trying to... Okay, I don't wanna really upset the orcers. Maybe they'll attack you, maybe not. But in the... There you go. Beautiful. We didn't even aggro or disturb this beautiful orcers family. I call it a solid win in my book of books, which is clearly filled with pictures because I cannot bring myself to read books without pictures. I had to make that clear. Why are you pretending to be a snake? Like, I'm a scaly. I take extreme offense to that. Wow. Wow. It was all a ruse to distract me, wasn't it? Each. There you go. So you're a wood elf. Are you working as a... Oh, you're a smuggler. Okay, makes sense. Makes all the sense there. while you will be working with a node. There you go. Fortify agility. Not too bad. Might come in handy, maybe. Common soldier, please. 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 Absolutely please. Princess Pandalicious, you pretend not to read. I bet you secretly do. Don't tell everyone my secrets. Where is the fun in that? If everyone knows everything, where is all that mystery going? Where is that feeling of danger, of mysterious, that you all so love in a man? Don't you like your man's mysterious, dark, dangerous? Like, revealing secrets is the fastest way to dispel all of that. What is this? Corpus meat? I'll mess you up, see? This exhibitionist woman doesn't know any better, and that's why they led her to be penetrated by that bolt. This one is trying to delve into the arts of thrusting, but she quite doesn't know yet that I'm the only one allowed, because my spear is bigger and longer. Whoa, than her staff. I mean, nothing wrong with a woman with a staff, but just saying, in this case, ShankH-ER with his spear totally wins the game. Holy moly. Look at all those smurflings. Look at all those smurfs. Princess Pandalicious, I'm a blunt blade. What you is what you get. Not much mystery. My goodness. My goodness. I'm so fricked. What you see. What you is. I'll be honest. I'll be honest. What you is felt so much more compelling. You shouldn't have corrected that. Also, look at her. She felt so absolutely sorry about... Wait. Oh, okay, I didn't mean to kill her that easily, but I was genuinely distracted by the smurf here, pretending to be hero, White Knight, defending her sort of smurfette, but none of that worked. But you already know that... Oh, Princess Pandalicious, ever so dear and caring, but having said that, what you is what you get. What you is what you get. Does it make sense literally, grammar-wise? What you is what you get. Like, would it even make sense as a sentence? I fail to find the point of this sentence that we just crafted here. Or maybe it's just me. Wait, did I need to go back to someone else? I've returned to Wandai, okay, I returned to the Skull Village. And he will meet me there later. Okay, I suppose I need to go to his hut. Princess Pandalicious kind of does, though grammatically incorrect. Who cares? It's fun, that's what matters. Imagine if someone was to be... Actually, you can do it with the emote you changed before, where it was like... Actually, it's grammatically incorrect, you see, because the thickness of the is too much to bear. It won't fit into the whole sentence, you see. That's scandalous. No, we're not going there. We are instead going to the hut of the shaman. And he's not here. Why? Where is he though? They simply said, let me wait until the snow goes away. I love snow, but it's tanking my FPS like crazy. You know what? I'll take the fault. And Artoria is just chilling as ever.
You heard what Lucius said. Get up to those Nords and find the captain.
I'm getting up just fine with those Nords. Thank you, Artoria. Great Hall, maybe he's here?
You like to dance close to the fire, don't you?
Don't you? Don't you know that?
You've returned from the lake. You continue to surprise me. I have matters to attend to now. We will speak again soon. That I promise you.
Oh, okay, but who do I talk to now?
Please, you must help. The village is under attack by the werewolves. Outside, quickly.
What, just like that?
Please, you must help. The village is
you
under
already
attack
said
by
that.
the werewolves. Outside, quickly. Horrible creatures. Horrible creatures.
Horrible. What the frick? Okay, that's a lot. No, don't kill Artoria. No. I need to protect her. Oops, I hit a guard. No! It was a good thing to bring Artoria. Okay, the guard needs to die. But Artoria, no. Don't kill Artoria. Don't you kill Artoria. Artoria needs to be saved. I'm just saying. Oh, this guard. Wait, let me see the... Okay, I got no bounty.
Taste my sin delaying the
Okay. It's very difficult to hit something that isn't...
You fight like a coward.
But... No...
How does it feel to know?
I'm afraid I need to redo this, because the risk is that it freaked my whole entire thing. That makes total sense. Yeah, I need to reload it. Because last thing I know, they'll be like, oh, you're not a skull anymore. Because otherwise I would be going to take the boat back to Balmora, taking away the price from my head. But I'm afraid that's not a deal about the price on your head.
You've returned from the lake.
Beautiful.
You like to dance? Please, you must.
You like to dance? Please help. Sure. Leave it to me. Oops, I'm gonna... Oh wait, it's still... Oh no, under the snow, it's terrible. Okay, we're gonna choose the best climate, okay? We're gonna wait for the best kind of weather. Because this is terrible to fight in. Wait. Okay, this is suitable. And my judgment is very good indeed. Okay, save. Werewolves are gonna come over, and I'm so glad that Artoria is here. She can help a lot. Like, she's stronger than any other Nord
Please, you
here.
must help. Horrible creatures.
Horrible.
Please, you must help.
Stop it. Okay. Let's deal with that. Damn it. I'm lagging. Did he just talk? Did the werewolf just talk? Okay. Okay. You gotta be very careful, chipping in damage a little bit at a time, because otherwise we'll be hitting everyone. Okay. Why do they walk in front? You walked in front of me. Oh my goodness. You know, maybe I should just let them deal with all of this.
Fear in your eyes. Oh, not again.
Yeah, not again. No, not again. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stay put. I'm only gonna help Artoria. I'm only gonna help Artoria if she gets hurt, but I'm not gonna lift a finger. Because these Nords are absolutely
Please, you must help. The village
out of their minds. Okay, Artoria seems to be fine right now, fine and dandy. Let's see to it stays that way. I thought more guars, more ferocious than you. I never thought there was a reference to I thought Mulcrops more fearsome than you. Beautiful. So that's where it comes from. This is the precursor. I thought guars more ferocious than you. Beautiful. This foundation. This has been identified as an inevitable outcome. I'm not doing anything. If they attack me, regardless, it's meant to be. Huh? Go, Artoria. You are amazing, dear.
cursed bloodline.
Look at her dash in there. Oh, thank the gods. Truly thank. Whatever.
You heard what Lucius said. Get up to those Nords
Good
and
job,
find
dear.
the cap.
Good job, Artoria. I know I can always count on you. Can I loot anything from these werewolves? No. What a shame.
Again.
Again! No, Shanker, I'm too tired of your spear. How very dead? What did you say? No, not again. I need to recuperate. My goodness.
killed.
Wait, they talk. They speak. Ow. Okay, hurts. It hurts a lot. It hurts a lot. Wait, he wanted to... Again, high five. Beautiful. Again. Come on, don't be shy. He's being very shy now. Now that he knows he's on camera, he's letting me know. Oh. Oh, okay, you're not playing, but... Okay, I also exhausted all the restore health potions I had. Okay, they hit a lot. It's not like the other werewolf that we encountered some time ago. These ones are actually tanky. Like, they actually hurt. Okay. Easy peasy though. Absolutely easy peasy. Once you get the proper spear. Who unzipped? I heard... No. I heard sounds of unzipping. Okay. That wasn't me. Okay. Wow. Maybe there was a bit overkill. Wow. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Easy. Easiest fight of my life. And my journal is being updated. And this guard, the one that was like, please, you have to help me. Horrible creatures, is gone. Gone forever and ever and... Did I mention ever? And there he is. In his sandals.
I know you have been infected by these werewolves.
You have been infected. I'm immune to STDs. Thank you very much. How very dare you, claiming that I'm infected.
I've only just arrived, and to this horror, it is good you were here to protect
Arthur did everything for me.
You have done well by the skull. My worst fears have been realized. These creatures are werewolves, as you surely know. This is not a good omen for our village. And I have more troubling news. I have used my magic to detect any of the infection these beasts leave in their wake. You, my friend, have been infected.
You have been infected.
The infection seems innocent enough. Some weakness, perhaps. Sometimes the effects are hardly noticeable. However, in 3 days' time, the victim will become a werewolf himself. It is a fate I would not wish upon my greatest.
Wait a second.
During these 3 days, though, a simple cure disease spell can stop the infection.
Okay.
I beg you to do this. Until then, I fear I cannot allow you to be a part of our community, perhaps infecting others. When you have been cured, I hope you will return to us again. So
it works in a way like vampirism in Oblivion with hemophilic pluriformia. I just conjured it out of my head by hemophilic pro something. So it was an STD disease. It was, at least the name was very fitting of an STD, but yeah, it works the same way, where you need to cure the disease before it actually takes a hold of you. And the worrying part about Morrowind is that, like in Oblivion, whereas vampirism can be cured, I was gonna say werewolfiness, lycanthropy cannot be cured. Or maybe it can, but once people spot you being a werewolf, you will never be able to live that down. Like they will forever attack you, everyone. Like everyone will know in the entire realm that you are a werewolf for some reason. Like the Nerevarine has become a werewolf. And for some reason that's what happens. Absolutely. So yeah, we need to heal. But you know what else we could also do? We could also not heal. And see what happens. Because this will surely break the quest, but I'm curious to see what happens. I'm gonna go to the old man house, because he expressed desire to just be reunited with his wife and son.
Here's one who can hold their own. How are you?
Just look how much I can hold my own. Just you wait. Oh no. Wait, what Ooh! Is that interesting? Wow. Whoa! And I still... What the hell? I heard my horns! I still have my helmet with my horns! Look how pretty I am! Have you ever seen a werewolf with horns?
You fight unfair. This bout is over.
Look how fast I go. Wow, this is actually funny. Bounty 10,000. There is no way you can ever...
Not mine.
What if I was to fight? Wait. High five. Oof. Oof, that gotta hurt. Your journal. I've slain Lasser. Who cares? Bounty. Ooh, okay. Wow, look at my stats. They've been all boosted. Pretty lizard wolf indeed. And I'm a horny one too. This is naturally just for fun because we cannot allow ourselves to be werewolves. At least not yet. Unless we find a way to control it. This is so strong. But here's the thing. I get out of here and people will all know I'm a werewolf. Also, I love how the FOV changed completely. Oh, okay, I cannot... Whoa! Whoa! This is so cool! Look at me, witness me! This is so funny though, wait. Whee! Wow. Why am I running at this fashion though? Why? Can I go back to run with all force, please? Like, this looks a bit like... like I'm... like, it looks a bit too feminine even for ShankH-ER, come on. Oops, I need to go, I'm sorry. It kinda gives that vibe. Okay, no, okay, I'm a bit vulnerable, but this running cycle is just too much. Can I even swim? Yeah. What kind of swimming animation is this? I love that you go extremely fast. Like, my stats are super boosted. It's not even close. Okay, let's go back and give the people what they want. Look at this exhibitionist. Also, it's lagging a lot. It's lagging a lot because I riled up so many people. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make it werewolf safe, just so that I can exit the game very quickly. Reload it, restart it, so we can enjoy a little bit of shenanigans with a smooth as baby skin frame rate. Smooth skin frame rate. We like it that way. Wait, that's hardly fair. Even taking the piss on me with a raspberry. How very dare you? I'll show you. I'll get you. I'll get you. This is a taunt. This is clearly a taunt. Did he teabag me for a second there? How very dare he? We soft-locked ourselves, I'm afraid. Yeah. We... I'm afraid we saved a terrible moment. And I cannot take any potion either. Like... Okay, wait. Not all hope is lost. We got 5, 6... We got some health left. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Werewolf again. Okay, beautiful. Oh, okay. Okay, you need to unequip everything and you run like this. Beautiful. Now we're talking. Deja vu. Well, you know how the music goes. Deja vu. I've just been in this place before. Higher on the streets. And I'm on skooma, apparently. Whoa. Beautiful. Look at this. Seize him. Beautiful. Kill the beast. Look how fast. Why am I seeing? Oh, as a werewolf I can see where potential enemies are. That's super cool. What if I went to the fort? It's gonna take us but a moment. This is so freaking amazing, though. I gotta be honest, if there is a way to contract werewolfiness, lycanthropy, and control it, I'm probably gonna turn into one. Like, this is absolutely bonkers. Imagine going through Tamriel Rebuild like this. I think I might consider it. Although the problem is that when they see you, actually, I think if they see you transforming, you become wanted from everyone. But as long as you're just a werewolf, nobody will be able to tell the difference with you. Oh! Whee! That was such a graceful landing. Wouldn't you agree? But yeah, we are extremely susceptible to damage, and we will need some magic. Okay. Oh, so dramatic. The way I die there. So utterly dramatic. Beautiful. Okay, let's just reload to ShankH-ER. There we go. We made a save especially to enjoy this situation. Do I have, though, cure disease potions on me? That's the question. That's the lingering question. Do I have them? Cure these. Resist common disease. Cure common. I don't think it's a common disease. Is it? Drain fatigue. Sinus lupinus. Something tells me this is the lycanthropy. Why common disease though? Like, it doesn't sound like a common disease. It's not like everyone, oh, I'm feeling a bit weak. Yeah, you got the lupinus diseasinus. It's gonna go away on its own. Just drink this thing or perform this magic.
You have cleared my name and restored my honor. What can I do for you, my friend?
Just don't stumble on me so freely. Like, I'm glad you're back to your wife also. You should take care of her more. And you only have 2 points of health on you. My goodness. Are you alive by miracle?
The Skull will speak with you while you live under the shadow of the beast. Speak with Wind-Eye if you feel you have been cured.
I feel amazing. I don't know what you're talking about.
You are not welcome.
You're not welcome until then. My goodness gracious.
You have cleared.
What does Artoria has to say?
You heard what Lucius said. Get up to those Nords and find the
She doesn't
captain.
care at all. She doesn't even suspect that I contracted the lycanthropy or whatever. Whatever, Artoria. He being you.
Let's hear it.
You wish.
Hello again, friend.
I need to talk to you.
For you? Fixing old teeth?
Fixing old teeth?
I know you have been infected by these werewolves. Ah, I no longer sense the infection in you. I am happy for you, and for the Skull as well. You have proven to be a valuable member of this community. You have been true to our people, and the Skull name you Blood Skull, a blood friend to our people. You will be given a home here, Rigmore Halfhand's former residence, in which you may rest. Also, it has been decided that you will take part in the Restag, an important Skull ceremony.
Wow. Is it like Blood Brothers, that kind of stuff where I need to drink the blood of werewolves or something? Of some wolf?
A ceremony of blessing and cleansing that we Skull perform only very rarely. These are frightening times, my friend. There have been ominous portents, and they concern me. Heartfang is missing, and I fear that the Allmaker does not breathe freely on the Skull this day. The ceremony must be completed, but first I will need you to retrieve the Totem of Claw and Fang.
Another go and fetch mission, beautiful, but first I want to hear you saying this again. Oh, okay, I wanted to hear the again. I wanted to start spamming it and not feel sorry in the slightest for subjecting you all to it. Totem of Claw and Fang?
It is a powerful artifact, very sacred to the Skull people. It is used to call to us powerful beasts that are used in the Restag. It was stolen many years ago, and we of the Skull were foolish enough to believe it would not again be needed. I have learned that it may be found in the tombs of Scalara, to the east and a bit south of here.
I see.
Please return the totem.
Please return the totem.
See scenic
It was
Fort
a rock.
Frostmoth.
Who cares
Party with
what
the
kind
heathens.
of
Bring your own corpse.
What the? You heard the lady. Go. See Cine Informos. Party with the heathens. Bring your own corpse. Don't forget about it. What's getting to these people's minds? And I was the infected. I was the infected for some reason. I don't even know what's going on with these cults, but barbarians. What can you expect from barbarians, really, at this point?
It was a rock. Who cares what kind of rock?
Who cares what kind of rock? It was just a rock. Just so you people don't forget about that. You beauties, of course. Of course. And they...
It was a rock. Who cares what kind of rock?
Okay, let's get out of this loop, please.
Who cares what kind
Oh
of
my...
Scenic Fort Frostmoth. Party with the heathens. Bring your own corpse.
Bring your corpse. And it was a rock. No matters what kind of rock. We gotta get out of here. Help. Stop it.
We are the skull.
That's it?
The time has almost come. We perform the ceremony in order to please the Allmaker. That is the purpose of the Ristag, a ritual hunt we skull perform in times of great need. It is done to please the Allmaker, to show him our gratitude for the gifts he has given us. The Ristag will please him.
Beautiful. Oh, we already found it? How? How did we found it? Wait. There might be situations where you already finished the mission, but you actually need to go to the dungeon, so we cannot afford that.
I know you have been infected by these werewolves. Have you taken...
Actually, you know what? It's all good and fine because I feel like this is a good time, an amazing time to wrap up the stream. We streamed for almost a good 5 hours. I gotta say, I really enjoyed this stream, how it went. Like, at first I was worried, like, how am I gonna deal with the ads in a way that it doesn't get in the way of the streaming? And turns out, you can easily work around it, making it match with my breaks, so very good impression. Like, I can totally work with this. But on the plus side, lots of emotes and hopefully more good stuff to come as long as I get more time to work on fun interaction stuff. Was just right. Of course it was. And it can only get better. It can only get better. You believe me, Princess Pandalicious. And thank you so much. How wonderful for me. You were waiting on it. You were so hoping I would wrap up stream at a reasonable hour before you could get asleep. You would fall asleep so you could pull that. Thank you. I'll have to fix the double thing. Should I keep should I keep the one where it shows Winnie the Pooh sneezing? Or should I just not show any gif and just say the person sneezed? No? What no? What should I keep? Which of the two? Keep it all? Oh my gosh, if you had to choose. If you had to choose.
No, don't eat the skin for alive. You don't know where it's been. Strange times.
No.
And stranger.
If you had to decide, Winnie the Pooh or not Winnie the Pooh? I want it all. Oh my gosh. Truly befitting of a princess. This Raccoon. Oh my gosh. Truly a Princess Pandalicious in name and even in fact. No way to make her content unless it's all. I will see to it. That's right. Well, you got me there. I suppose it's a little checkmate. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. Because that's clearly not intended. And you made the most out of it. But yeah. Other than that, really glad the way the stream went. And they keep raspberrying all the way around. Also, a little reminder for all those who might not know, I got a little Discord server where I will make important announcements. I will surely make a poll on the game to play after Morrowind, because being in Bloodmoon, we're pretty close to the end. So if anyone might have a preference, I'm gonna put a few games in there that people can jump around and tell what they think about.
Go ahead, stranger.
Because I'm fine playing most games, honestly, but sometimes a little bit of input, isn't that the point of a little community? Little it might be. And other than that, tomorrow we shall be resuming the stream from 6 p.m. Central Europe time, Amsterdam time. You cannot miss it. And we shall resume with more Bloodmoon and more werewolfy action, for sure. Hugs? Hugs there, Princess Pandalations. Enjoy a wonderful night, as I'm sure you were just this close to fall asleep watching the stream, but I got you, thankfully, to play your the last minute channel redeem points. But having said that, you beauties enjoy a lovely rest of your night. I will see you all hopefully tomorrow. No rush. And remember, stay beauties. I will catch you soon. And sleepy time indeed. It's sleepy time, even for the horniest of Argonians. Bye-bye.
Hello again, friend. What may I do for you? Here, you fight like a